Oh, well, wait, whoa, don't get too far in here with the, I accidentally tried to go to the show before the intermission. Anyways, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. It's Tuesday, or is it? Let me double check. Yeah, it's Tuesday, June the something, jeez, I'm really bad at this. Anyways, guys, welcome to today, whatever day it is, and whatever time it is, and wherever we are, and, well, I hope you're excited, because I know I am. We're gonna play some more Company of Hero, Captain of Industry. Why do I always get those mixed up? It's got to be the C. I can't handle the dyslexia sometimes. Anyways, so, well, let's see if we can avoid a death spiral. Am I right? Maybe we already did. Maybe we just got an update. Maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, feeling really classy today. And, no cube coats. Well, yeah, we're not much of a scientist if people are dying here. All right. Anyways, so, well, I'm just gonna load up. We'll just, we'll talk. We'll hang out while we're loading up. What can I say? How's it going, Boggs? King Crimson. Glad you guys are here, hanging out. Hopefully, we'll get some more viewers. A little bit later, trying to start a bit later, but at the same time, I like playing. I like hanging out, and I love company. I was about to say Company of Heroes again. It's gotta be because it's a C word that has a P in it, and it's almost the same length. And then the O, like the of after, it's like Captain of Industry. It's like, that's basically Company of Heroes. Like, come on, give me a break. They're basically the same game, right? Anyways, I think my, here we go. Let's see if we can calibrate this. Actually, this is pretty well calibrated right out of the box, so we'll go with this. Righto. So yeah, well, pretty excited. You're starting late, so relative to my time zone, I already watched film and going to sleep. Yeah, I feel you, Boggs. It seems though that, well, let's get into it. Enough with the intro. That was the longest intro ever. It was like 4 minutes. Yeah, it's cool, Boggs. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. I haven't been able to go as early on Saturdays. Haven't been able to start as early on Saturdays recently. I did just fix the coal belt, actually, in between rounds, while I was trying to get a screenshot. But yeah. Anyways. Oh no, pretty excited about what we're doing here. But we gotta try to not die. Right? Like, we're basically just having a cold right now. That's the only reason why. I was like a little bit exaggerated, but, I couldn't find anything else. I was like, wait. I was looking at the research. I was like, wait, what are we going to be doing? We're still trying to get corn going. So, like, we're not really doing anything, I don't think. I don't know. It was, I was just like, you know what? Let's just, Death Spiral. I was getting a little bit of clickbaity on it. But, let's just, you know what? Maybe let's just, what was the point of this? We were going to make filters. And we're going to try to capture some more water and sludge. I always could watch recording. Yeah, it's fine. Looks like later streams attracting more viewers. Yeah, last Thursday, I think, was pretty awesome. Saturday was a little bit chill, but, it kind of comes and goes in waves. And I always have fun, and that's the main thing. And we have usually got, the core crew, right? Like Boggs, Mr. Man, King Crimson. Smoker wasn't around on Saturday, but, I'm sure he was having fun out in the woods or something. But yeah, I mean, chlorine, that's easy enough to make. I actually kind of think I want to do this. Well, maybe we'll do this episode. we did start the facility over here, so you know, we've got a facility. We have a facility and we have lots of brine. We're getting salt now. We might need a bigger brine storage at some point. Right? Like that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Giant loose storage of sand of salt. That probably also wouldn't be a bad idea. We are killing it with the well, this is a nice buffer to build. We are still kind of low on trees, so that's a thing. I think we started over here. Yeah, right? Maybe we started terraforming? Sort of. I think we did. Can we dump stuff here? Yeah, we can. I don't know why, but I feel like the music is still just a little bit loud. Oh, it actually was. Okay, so that's a little bit better. I'm gonna do an ode to our boy Carlos, who I'm assuming has been real busy. And get the night vision on. You. All right, pew 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 pew. We're in Texas now. Bacon. Anyways, okay, so yeah, we'll I'm sure we'll get this situation going over here just in a matter of time. But yeah, it looks like that's starting to go. What are you doing there, bro? What are you I don't think he knows what he's doing actually. He's a little bit lost. I mean, they're just scooping like little bits, so that's probably why. Bro just scoops the dirt right literally out from under the truck. He'll be a little bit more dedicated when he finishes scraping that a little bit. So anyways, why did we just have like a massive drop in construction parts? Don't tell me I constructed this. Okay, I didn't. I think we're probably going to want to do this here. I feel like we've got a lot of water. Yeah, we built a big water and it's full. So we'll make sure we do have that on there to warn us if we're getting low on water. But how are these doing? Output is full. Output is full. Okay, wait a second here. Hold on a second. Hold on just a Jimmy darn second. Actually, ooh, I didn't really consider that. We could clog this. We could clog this, right? Like, I think what should be happening then, if we're going to do this, right? Because now this is full and this is full of glass. So it's kind of like we either want two, which could work, right? We either want two priority switches, maybe that couldn't work. We either want two priority balancers, I'm trying to say, or we want to get the broken glass to go into the bucket from both sides. Now, my instinct is saying that getting it into the bucket would be harder. But I actually don't even Carlos magnet activated. Yeah, will Carlos show up tonight? We'll see. We'll see. But would it even work? Would it even work to have two U-shaped balancers stacked on top of each other? The first one prioritizing the... Is there a way to prioritize twice? That would be really cool if there was like a second level of priority. Really doesn't look like it. But if... I kind of think... where like I kind of think that the best way would be to take the broken glass out and get it behind here and pump and directly pump it into the box, and then that kind of centralizes all of the recycled glass, comes in here and then comes back out. And then it kind of gives like a buffer here, unless maybe there was like a lot of broken glass coming in, but there's always got to be somewhere for the broken glass to go. I mean, we could just have it say trucks could export, right? Then anytime this happens, a truck could just come run over here, boop, grab the glass and put it in there. So I guess that's a solution, but I hate relying on trucks to fix things that should just work automatically. And like these are working right now. I think it's just quite a rare circumstance that this could technically work at the same time, could jam at the same time. I think that's probably the best fix, is just say trucks can export cargo, right? Put that on both of them. That's definitely the easiest fix. What did they just take from here? Slag? Where is he going with that? I think it's just... Oh, because this actually wants slag, right? So let me see if anybody's actually going to come over here and move the broken glass. Whoa, did nobody do it and it just still fixed itself? Or was I not paying attention? I'm going to switch this back to only if it's full. Only if they can't. Which actually might still allow it. I don't know. But anyways, probably not what we need to be focusing on, but it's still an interesting little quirk to take a look at. And then from here, like we got absolutely crazy full concrete. It's totally stuck. But where is our... What's going on here? We're waiting for wood. Oh, okay, so it's like wood's a really big problem right now, actually. It's a really, really big problem. So I also think we could go here and explore. We could get some more sulfur. I think we've been kind of kicking that rock down the road for a while. But let's go to trade here for a minute. And I guess we kind of got to trade rubber for wood, right? Do we want to just like build more rubber? Do we want just more rubber? How are we doing for rubber over here? I mean, we're still working on the acid. Is this guy stuck? How the heck did he drive in there? Wow. Okay, so they can actually drive under a 2-belt system here. Okay, that's really good to know. And you are driving acid over there. Great. Now, rubber is like not doing super hot. Maybe we could actually boost the rubber for a little bit, but then again, we don't really have the sulfur to do that. Now, we could... How do we get more sulfur? I mean, we're already trying to scrub this. And didn't I do something here with this? Yeah, where like... yeah, but this plastic we're not even using, so we're not getting any extra output there. We could, for example, probably do something about the exhaust where we get exhaust from over here, store it, and then bring it over, and that would probably fix our problems, but that seems a little bit clunky. Like we could bring biomass over. Can biomass be compacted? No, but we could basically... Burner or boiler? We could burn her or we could boil her. Boiler? I barely know her. We do have a little bit of wheat though, so I mean that's the one positive thing right now. We got just a little bit of wheat, just 64 wheat, you know. It's chilling, it's in there. It's doing its thing. We're gonna have to do something with it pretty soon. Turn it into flour and animal seed, or we could just straight up burn it. Or digest it, I suppose. Or you could just straight up turn it into a bunch of animal feed. So I think what we want to do is make a mill. And this doesn't have to be here, but it could be. And what other recipes do we have? We have corn. Ooh, corn mash. And I'm supposing that the corn mash is what you need to turn into ethanol. Ah, okay, okay. You can actually get a decent amount of ethanol here. Corn mash and oxygen. So that's another solution to the plastic problem. I can't believe how much effort we put in to get this huge amount of naphtha just for like a few minutes. I shouldn't have spent that much time trying to do that. We should have just continued to turn naphtha into gas and just said we'll get plastic when we get corn. But I was getting so frustrated with how long it was taking to get corn, and then all of a sudden, boom, we have corn. Oh, this doesn't actually need to be there. So yeah, I think the best thing we can do right now to solve the wood problem is to trade rubber, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, I think we get a little bit more wood, and maybe even get another truck over here. Can we? Do we have another truck? We do not. What's full right now? Like what's this is not full actually. Coal is a bit of a problem. So that's another thing. We're trying to just like straight up not die right now. It's not going so hot for us, but I don't think we're quite at death spiral mode yet. Anyways. And then rock. Like we got lots of rock. Okay. So yeah, we got lots of rock. I don't know what am I doing here? What am I doing here? This is bringing diesel over there, a little diesel truck. So what can I see? What can we do here? What can we do? I think we could probably scale back one of these for now. That seems about right. Right, so can we get one out there? We need to assign it, of course. So we kind of like really, really badly need that. We need that truck over there ASAP. All right, all right. And how's glass doing here? Yeah, like it's, you know, it's doing fine. I think I was overreacting on the fact that it was jammed. I don't think it was actually jammed. Okay, anyways. So we got a lot of housing. We've got barely any food. So that's a bit of an issue. Yo, King Crimson is in the house. How's it going? We could take this and maybe do something with it. Like we could make filter medium by crushing rock. Oh yeah, I think I was looking at this like we could basically do these two. And this is going to take 36, which is actually quite a bit. That's enough for like quite a bit of filtration. How much are we producing every month? So we're actually not even producing very much. Only 61.6. So we could pretty easily filter, like treat all of our water. This is not a hard thing to do. Right? Should we put the... Oh yeah, there's a little limit on there. We have to have at least 250. Unless, yeah, like they're just gonna go and do that then. It's not really cool. Maybe these, I should say, don't import. I think that's a sensible move. Not 100% sure, but we'll call it so. You should take more pride in your retaining wall design. You said that last time, right? Is this not good? Like, is this not retainy enough for the retainy club, or is this? I don't know. I mean, it seemed pretty good to me. I thought we did pretty good over here. Maybe you weren't here for this, but like, look at it. Look at it. It's pretty glorious, if you ask me. I don't know. Retainee. Definitely. It's retaining my heart. No, it's terribly terrible. Well, are you in the Discord? Because like, if you want to drop some aesthetics there, you know, retaining walls only. Nothing weird. No feed pics, bro. But like, you know, I'd be happy to take a look. I think that'd be pretty cool. So where else are we exhausting? Like, we're actually exhausting a lot here, right? So what if we did, I will need to join the Discord. Yeah, you should. You should, King Crimson, because like you're a major part of this. And if you have it, right? Like, I think Carlos doesn't have Discord. So he's like not quite at that level. He should, but you know, I mean, if you are a part of the community and you have Discord, you should definitely be in the Discord, because a lot of stuff goes down there. A lot of design sharing mostly. Oh, cool. XO green. I took some screenshots of my court mine for you today. Nice. Yeah, I mean, so you definitely got to go to the Discord. Share them up there. Share them up. Okay, so what am I looking to do here? I'm looking to scrub. Let's just grab the scrubber from over here. Yeah, there we go. Yoink. And let's put that over here. And so how much are we theoretically creating? I think it was 72. This is 72, and then this is 72. So now this is 140 plus the 72 from here. So 72 times 5. 360. Right? So it's actually a decent amount, but not too much. That could get us a decent amount of sulfur. And look, we've already got limestone here, right? We've already got limestone. We've already got water. So this one's actually quite easy. Then we dump the... What do we do with the steam? I don't know, because I mean, that's a decent amount of water we want to probably recapture. We could make... Like, we could make power out of it. Make your scrubber modular. You will need to go bigger later. What do you mean by that? I mean, the CO2 slag. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what's going to be important to put with the scrubber? Right? Like, and do I want to put it right beside it here? Or should we leave room for it? It's not too hard to move it over later if we need to. We're going to need to scrape up this garbage at some point, but that's a later problem. we did stop dumping garbage there. Now we just have it over here. That seems like a radical amount of garbage, but you know, I'm not judging them. I'm just saying. Would love if train too low, train too high. I would love if we could get this like way up here and just literally dump garbage down the side of the mountain. Because we're going to need to deal with that again here right away. But anyways, expandable. Right. So that's a good point. Now, we could maybe design. Let's get to some design work. That's what I'm trying to say. So like we could already have it do double, you know, this way. And then that way, if we want to, that would be decent right there. And then maybe even like that. And then that's going to be water and exhaust pipes. And then we're going to have slag out. And then CO2, we're also going to want to do something about that later. So what I'm thinking is we have like a steam out. Hold on. I can't concentrate when we're designing it that close. All right, so if we go here, I think that's a good idea. I think we go something like this so we have room in front to work. For later game, you want parallel belts and pipes so you can easily copy and paste stuff to expand. Trust me, I made the same mistake of building the stuff too small. And that makes sense. I think if we were to, should be able to do something like this. Right? And then that way we can just say like, boom, steam goes along there. It's very flexible. Carbon dioxide goes above there. Right, so we'll bring all the belts in down to this side. We'll have our input here, and then we'll bring all of the belts and pipes that are on the side, and we'll bring them up here, and then we'll have them this way. So everything will be like in a horizontal from this perspective. So that makes sense. I got you, Crimson. I read you loud and clear, and that really helped me make already. I can feel like this is going to be a much better design than me just being like plugging in one, you know? Okay, here we go. Now we got everything we need. And it's like, no, not quite. So anyways, I feel like we kind of want to do this. Just so the blueprint might be a little bit easier. But we could do it like this. I do like where we're going with that. So maybe if I just, yo, we got Sparks up in the house. Hey, how's it going? Eyes, haha. I got you. I see your eyes. I see your eyes, and I raise you a nose? I don't know. A nose? Two noses. Two noses. I got you. All right. So, yeah, I think molten pipes. If we like put a connector there and put a connector there, it disappears immediately, but that's just a temporary problem. Right? Oh, yeah, and it just disappeared over here too, so that's fine. I think if we just third time's a charm. There we go. Now we're getting some symmetry on that, right? It would be, it disappeared too, didn't it? Didn't it? You guys saw that. You guys saw that too. It wasn't just me. I think, oh shoot. Oh no, I'm getting sloppy in my old age here. And I'm not old, by the way, I was just kidding. That was a joke. Alright, so we want that. And we gotta put it back because it just likes to disappear on us. And we want this here. Give yourself one pipe belt on each side so you can copy and paste more easily. Give yourself one pipe / belt on each side. Oh yeah, yeah, connectors can't touch. You're right, 100%. Yeah. I was on to something before and I jonesed. Yeah, so we could go like this, but cuz like if we go like that, is that weird? Is that weird, or I mean, what's weirder, right? Maybe we want to go like this, like that, and then like that. No, that's pretty equally weird. Moving the pipes one tile in is a good move. Absolutely. It's a good move. Sorry. Okay, that was the worst one yet. Where's Mr. Man to validate my cheesiness? Where's Mr. Man when you need him? And his wooden power pole. Wait, if we can, I don't know. I just don't want it to look too weird. You know what I'm saying? So like maybe that's something that's not too weird. I think it is something that's not too weird. And I think I'm okay with it. As weird as it is, I'm okay with it. It kind of looks like it was done on purpose. Kind of looks like it was engineered into place. So, yo, we got Smoker in the house. Hey, bud. Missed you on Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're out having fun in the wilderness, or I don't know, going for a swim, or maybe smoking a bit. I don't know, whatever you do, Smoker. I hope you're having fun at it. Good to see you tonight. Oh, okay. You know, you want to do that? Well, that's fine. I'll fix you right up there, bud. Cool. Got it. Okay. All right. There we go. What you did was perfect for side-by-side copy pasting. Yes. This will be excellent for straight up just copying and pasting. Nice to see you too. Yeah, well, thanks. You know, I got my hair cut. I mean, my lid trimmed, or my and my brain wires reconnected. They're getting a little loose. Okay, cool. So then for here, I guess this also makes it a little bit tough because these are kind of like, these are like right beside each other actually. So, the only thing I could see doing is actually offsetting the whole system by 1, which would make me probably want to rage quit the entire game. But I think we're going to have to do it. Just kidding. I'm not going to rage quit, you guys. Right? Because that doesn't solve it for the other side. So this is a pretty interesting problem to solve now, because it's like, I want some symmetry. I really like working within the squares, but maybe that's not going to work, because how are we going to get this up to here? Like, how are we going to get this up to level 2? Because with a loose lift, like we can do this kind of thing. But then there's only 2 spaces, right? Because if we look at this, hold on, this pipe is getting angry. Let the squares go, man. It's not worth it. I mean, that's not an unreasonable take. But bro, squares. You know what I'm saying? Like, beep boop, bop, squares, right? Like, come on. Yeah, so anyways, I mean, either way, I think we need to... Oh, this one's now broken too. for whatever reason. I'll blame it on Mr. Man. But there we go. That's fixed. So, like, there's got to be some sense of rage quit to play Satisfactory. No, I was kidding. But actually, that's coming up pretty soon, right? June something or other. Holy smokes. I think I might have to play some Satisfactory. I want to keep on with keeping on here with Company of Industry, but it's hard to resist the Captain of Satisfactory. Yes. So I think, I don't know, maybe you're right. Like maybe the grid, if the only thing that we can do is kind of let go of the grid, right? So if we slap a pipe connector in here and we slap another pipe connector in here, then one thing we can do is just accurately, well, if this is an input, then actually maybe the input should come from the back. I like that idea. So what we want is something like this. I mean, it could be level 2 with the water pipe being level 1. I think I like that. I think I'm cool with that. Right? And then I actually think I'm going to need some kind of module. Let's just U-shape connector it for now. We'll come back to that. And similarly, I suppose with the water, it shouldn't be a problem to just, I guess, connector those. Connector, barely know her, bud. And then, like, don't resist. Just go with the flow. That kind of bothers me that it wants to do that, but I mean, that's giving me the big red signals. It's like, come on. I know it's not connected, and that's a design choice. I mean, we could go up and over to the next. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not worth it, but we do want to make like a modular component that's going to easily allow these things to be copy and pasted. I did press F and they still resisted. No, I'm just kidding. They actually didn't. Right, and then so I actually think the modular thing to do here is to do something like that. And then that way it can be like this. Ooh, but then like that. How do we get them over each other? Either that, or we take one way and the other way. Or we double up on the elevators, which I don't like the idea of doubling up on the elevators. Right? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, like we could do this. And then on the other side, if there was one, we could do this. And this would work. And then we could have them going. Well, they will. I mean, like, right, like this is an option. This is just an example. This is an option of what we could do. And I'm just exploring it, but I don't think I really like it. Right? And why? Well, it's wide and it's expensive. Cuz like we wouldn't technically need that there, of course, and we wouldn't technically need that there. So I guess we kind of need this on both sides, but if we can save, well, the construction parts are not important. The space is not important either, but I'm just kind of looking for a better design. I don't know if there is, other than taking the steam backwards, which could be a thing. Like we could keep the steam and the water together. Wait, the steam backwards. No, the solid outputs, the slag and the sulfur. So like we could take the slag backwards and the sulfur forwards. That's one solution, which would, but I don't know, maybe I'm just like, this is just fine and there's no reason not to do it this way. Well, let's explore the other options here for a second. Right? So that's one option. We can keep that as like this kind of thing. Right? So just as an example. Stop trying to be a hero. There we go. Right? So that's a decent solution. The other solution would be something. We wouldn't be able to have that over, but it'd be something like this, I think. Something like this. But again, if we have one and then we have another, how do we cross those? We flip this, right? Like this would be a lot closer. Although, yeah, I mean, this would be a lot closer. Great. But how would we cross these belts? Like this one would work. This one would work. But these two would not work. Unless, and this is what I was saying, unless we take this one backwards. Which maybe is even the best design yet. I actually kind of think so. Right? Because it's the most compact. And we could even bring both of those back and then bring a belt forward. So yeah, let's explore, let's keep going. Let's keep exploring that option here. Because then this one, I'm gonna copy this just in case we decide to go back to this option. Because there's something really utilitarian about it. It's just a little bit expensive and wide. But this one, on the other hand, this might actually even keep me within the, within the tile. Provide one of the inputs fully on level 2 and bring it to ground only near the factory. Yes, but there wasn't enough. It is an output, but there wasn't enough room to. Anyways, close bogs, but I think this will work. Oops, I didn't mean to just cut it. Oops. Yeah, so I mean that is actually where we want it. And then right, and then the slag. Ooh, that one doesn't quite work either, actually. Right, like that'll go there, but this one won't go there. Too close to another U shape. But, and we could even do something like this. Just to kind of even mirror it further. Instead of having, I don't know, I mean, I'm cool with that. You can copy and paste it in. Yes, good call. I can copy and paste this into the other side. Nice conveyor donut. Yeah, it was pretty cool, but, you know. Yeah, there we go. So now this will actually be tileable. And maybe we would even like, hold on. Oh, smoker here. So if I do this and this, and then put this down, and then cut it, copy it. Can't really cut these, which is interesting, but I think it's like do this. Then I can put that in there. It's kind of weird and jank, and I don't know if they would try to connect each other and stuff. So I think it's like, as like from a coding perspective, it just seems like that's horrible. No, wait, that's exactly what I wanted. It seems like this just, it's almost like a sanity thing too. It's like, wait, what? Every time I look at this, I don't want to wonder if these are connecting. So I think this is gonna work. It's just now I need to kind of finish this design. This would be part of the next one, actually. Are those beside each other? These wouldn't be beside each other. This modular stuff only matters if you expect to go big later, by the way. Well, you're telling me to expect to go big later, right? So I'm hoping this stuff matters, because otherwise, I don't know. I do like building modularly though. I think it's awesome to have like a little circuit, a little chip that you just place down wherever you need it. So, all right, so that's actually the benefit of this particular design. Incompatible port. That's what she said. But yeah, so then this is yes. There we go. So this is very, very, very modular now. And I think even if we were to take this, then I could say, okay, I want one here. And then I want one here. We are two bigger than the grid, but we're actually not, because we're supposed to be here. So we're one bigger than the grid, right? So if we just said this, I mean, we could even do this, right? Like easy peasy. But are these connected? Yeah, I think they are. Just these ones down here that aren't. And we never built that last belt across the way. So we're getting there. We're almost done, actually. I think we just want to put that into place. And that into place. And we could even extend this one to there. And there we go. I think we have a modular scrubber design. Or we can do this. I think we blueprint this one. If you draw the four-way with the belts, then paste it in, the belts will connect. Oh, that's an interesting move. Right? So if we did something like this to there, and then we did this to, no, this one to there, Then we copy that in, we paste it. It's not going to break. So that's interesting. But once again, that little bit of separation of concerns is sanity building, I think. I think this is a pretty dope design. I'm gonna make a new folder and call it waste management, of course. And then I'm gonna make a new blueprint, and I'm gonna blueprint that and call it exhaust scrubbing, because of course it's exhaust scrubbing. It's exhausting scrubbing things down. You know what I'm saying? All right, so yeah, it's an awesome thing to remember, Smoker. Appreciate it. Definitely. When I don't have space and the separation of concerns is well, frankly, less important, then I will know what to do. Okay, so I think exhaust scrubbing, here we go. Now we'll already have limestone here. Do we want to do it just a little bit over just in case? Probably a good idea. Yeah, probably a good idea. But we could still, I think, put it on the line there. And give it just a little bit of space because this design is exactly a square. But yeah, let's just do that. We do have the space, so you know what, let's even give it a little bit more space. Cool. And then we would need water here. Yeah, and then that's all going the correct way. And 48 and 48 water. Well, you know, that's not going to be enough, but we'd have to build the pipes first, I think, to upgrade them at this point. Yeah, we can't upgrade them just yet. So we do have water here, though. Do you have exhaust input? Oh, good idea. Exhaust input. Yeah. I don't. I forgot. I forgot about the main input. The number one thing we actually need is the exhaust, and pew 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 pew. We didn't build it, so oof. Okay. So let me just let's just deal with that because that's a doozy. So first of all, what height is limestone on? It's on 2. So I think we could leave it as 2. Well, maybe not because of what we need to get in here. I definitely want the pipes to be beside each other, but maybe we could just leave them. I mean, it doesn't matter. Maybe water could go up. Yeah, we don't want a pipe going across the ground level, actually. We really don't. It's not possible. So then we just go up. Is there a preferred level for water? I don't think it even matters. But if there was, it would be, yeah, actually 1, 2 above limestone. So if limestone is the second, then I think we should just do exhaust on the third. We go to there. We go to there. And we go to there. Perfect. Except that one. And that one. Right? And then we can easily bring the water. I think we just go with a level 2 pipe. Well, from here to the other one, not necessary. Cool. And then we switch to a level 2 pipe. We start here. We go there. And we go down. Cool. So yeah. Pretty great. I don't know why I just deleted that. That should be totally fine actually to stay on the same level. Yeah, and so we didn't need to delete that, but we do like to delete things sometimes. You know, it's therapeutic. You just gotta delete it, start over. You'll be happy. You'll be happier that way. I will be anyways. I don't know about you guys, but like I like deleting things. Makes me happy. Delete, delete, delete. I've got a self-destructive programming, so just don't push the self-destruct button too often, or you know, like sometimes bad things happen. There we go. Cool. And it seems like the belts are a little bit less finicky. Ooh, this one need to be a big pipe, right? Do we even have, like, if we're trying to bring in 480 exhaust? Now, I don't think we're trying to bring in that much. Yeah, we actually don't have that big of a pipe, right? But that being said, these should be out of the box level 3 pipes. Hands down. 3 yeah, they need to be big pipes. In fact, these are going to be there's no way. Is there a bigger pipe later? Are there level 4 pipes? There's no level 4 pipes, is there? Glassmaking 2 with this huge long glass maker. There are belts 3. So how do you get that much exhaust then? To, you know, how do you get that much exhaust? Oh man, we can straight up make ethanol later. And it makes water. Many pipes together strong like spaghetti. Okay, so there is a pipe for, what the heck? I'm not seeing it then, that's why. So I mean, that's still like not a full, it's gotta be in here. He's shitting me, isn't he? Rocket assembly and launch. Glass making 2. I mean, we're actually getting pretty close to that, which is, okay, that's superheated steam, fast breeder, space probe, asteroid boosting, recycling, data center, going backwards, data center, CO2, belts 3. You passed it 4 times. Probably. There's a good chance. Or it's not called pipes 3. Right? Crude station. You're a crude station. No, I'm a refined station. Household appliances. Construction 4. Offices. Power gen. Pipes 3. It goes into exhaust filtration, which we got. I mean, this is glass making. It makes me think it's pipes every time. Fuel tank upgrade. Fast breeder, sugarcane. I don't know. I think Smoker's pulling my leg. Wanted. Biggest pipe in the Wild West. Yeehaw! Give me that. Wait. I swear there's definitely not any. So that's on you, Smoker. You are making, you're joking me. You're joking me, man. So anyways, I think that does make sense. Then even so, yeah. So we made some improvements. We have fixed the blueprint. We can remove that one. We can't, no, not a new folder. Dang it. We can, yeah, just new. Boom. Butt scratcher? No, butt scrubber. No, air scrubber. Exhaust scrubber. I suppose that would be kind of like a butt scrubber. Cool. And then, yeah, there we go. We have a facility. Is Jar defaming you, or is he defaming me? I don't know. It's you. I'm calling my lawyer. That's it. I'm gonna see if it's okay for Smoker to fuck with me like that and tell me that there's level 4 pipes when there's obviously not. I'm gonna get real sad and real with you here, boys. I was looking for a tier 4 pipe, and you know, ain't none that big. They ain't none that big in the Wild West or the Wild East or anything. All right, so I've come to terms with my lack of pipe size. Maybe conveyor. I was like conveyor 3 has got. Oh, conveyor belts 3 has actually got the pipe 4. So we are now pew pew pewing. Pew 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 pew. That just blew my mind. Oh yeah. So they just squeezed a pipe 4 in with conveyor belts 3. That's what's up. Yeah, Smoker, I got you. He just posted this too, just as like absolute proof that he's not messing with me. As you can see right there. I was looking for a tier 4 pipe in the tier 3 chat. Yeah, I'll have to make a tier 4. It'll be like, we'll just call it tier 4 pipes. You're a big pipe. You have the biggest pipe of all. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add another tier to YouTube and Ko-Fi. That's like $69 a month or something like that. It'll be like, only for the absolute biggest pipes. You have the biggest pipe. You don't even know how big your pipe is. And if you get it, you'll get it. But if you don't, well, maybe you still have a big pipe and you don't realize it. I don't know. Okay, so anyways, pipes aside, we do have our facility. So we need to get this going. I think we should probably, I think the go-to right now is to have a scrubber facility here and then one over here. And then that way we can just straight up scrub, and then we can take the sulfur out, and we can transport the sulfur to where it needs to be. And that way I don't have to connect all of the exhaust together. I'm gonna Photoshop some veins onto the pipe. Yeah. What, and then print it and keep it by your bed for a night, there, Mr. Man? Oh, you guys are fun. I recommend a single consolidated scrubber facility. But yeah, and I like that. Which would make sense if we were like, okay, let's build a giant pipe bus, which is probably something we need to do like sooner than later anyways. So maybe we will go that route, but now he's convinced there's no pipe 4. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, there's no pipe 4 research. That's a true statement. There's a conveyor 4 research that includes pipes 4. You just built a modular scrubber. Right, Crimson. But my concern is that the pipes are not big enough. Even with a pipe 4 that we can check takes 900 capacity. That's like only, that's not even quite enough. One tier 4 pipe like that of exhaust coming in would only, yeah, there's only the conveyor 3 research. But one tier 4 pipe of exhaust coming in full of 900 would only service like 2 machines. So that's my thought. Absolutely. But at the same time, it's like, well, maybe it's better to just eventually belt all of the sulfur onto a loose belt, because the amount of sulfur that you're getting from this is then small, right? And we could do the carbon, but even still, like the carbon dioxide, yeah, it's just, it doesn't seem like that's unless we had like 5, I don't know how much exhaust we actually end up creating, but I don't know, that's just it. It's just like, if we have one centralized exhaust scrubber, for every package of 2 of these, we need another tier 4 pipe, right? Like right now, this pipe is not even going to service, couldn't even service fully at 450. Couldn't even, oh no, this, okay, just a little bit more, but couldn't even service these 2, right? So if we were actually making that much exhaust, it seems like scrubbing the exhaust on site. Yeah, go with your heart. Well, I appreciate you, because you know it's green. I mean, sometimes it gets red, like when I'm sad, but it is green overall. So yeah, so I don't know. I mean, that's one thing. It's like, well, then you could truck exhaust if you had them in different spots, or you could have a bus like this for pipes and have like 5 of them be exhaust, like a full row of them end up being exhaust. And so maybe that's what we end up doing. But for at least right now, I think what we want to do is just straight up connect this and stop with all the blah, 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 and just get this going, right? So let's do that. Right, so that should do the trick. How much do we actually need for limestone? 6 times 6, so only 36. And then this is looking for 9 per second. So still a level 1 belt. And then this is going to be the output here of slag. So maybe we want to just put that here, actually. I think here makes sense. Sort of. I mean, we could, in this case, we could just go under, but that's not a modular way of thinking. What? It can do 900 smelters are 36 and steel is 36. Yeah, I mean, this is 72. And then these are 36 and 36. So it can do 900, right? But the thing is, like for here, it's fine. This entire facility will be able to output its exhaust. So I mean, that's fine. It's not the output that I'm worried about with the pipe. Because right now this is, like I said, 144, 144, and 72. So it's actually 72 times 5, which is 360. So this, I mean, right now a level 2 pipe will work, and one of these facilities will work. But if I have over 900 exhaust, or if I'm starting to get to like 1800 or, I mean, 3600, like would a whole factory have more than, say, 1800 exhaust? So, I mean, that's two level 3 pipes, right? So that's like, that's not a really big deal if that's the case. My concern, I guess, was like, well, what if it's like 5,000 exhaust? Then we're going to need, well, 5 pipes, basically. A little bit more than 5 pipes. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But it's fine. That thing was cool. And then level 2 water, I think. Yeah, we can get you all the way up here. You're gonna be okay. Well, thanks. Woof. Oh man, it's a good thing we got. Why do we have level 3 pipes going down? Oh, that's exhaust. That's why. Did I mean, it doesn't need to be. Did I go down with the water? No, not really. But I think that's what we're going to do, which just means we don't need those to actually be, and we don't need these to actually be, I don't know what I'm doing. We put them the wrong way. That's ultimately what the problem is. Because we can put the water pipe and that should be technically enough. Copper and silicon is going to have their own scrubbers. Right, well, and that's what King Crimson was saying, was like, centralize the scrubber area. And I like that. I mean, obviously, I think centralizing everything is always a good thing, as much as possible, right? But, and there's a big but, the pipe limit for how, it almost, because of the pipe limit, it kind of calls to be a scrubber module in every area and then drive the sulfur around instead of centralizing the exhaust scrubbing. Centralize the output of the exhaust scrubbing, put that all on a belt, and then centralize it, right? And I don't even know what we're going to do with the steam right now. Like we might just cool it and put it back, because how much are we get half back, right? Yeah, we always get half back. So I think that's probably what we're going to do. It does seem like a waste of energy. I mean, it's only low steam, but centralized scrubber is all about handling outputs. Right, which is, you know, it does make sense, but the outputs are easier to deal with than the inputs. That's the key question. That's the key problem here. Because the quantities here are so low, like you can just turn steam back into water, which you use. That's almost like it's not even an output. Then carbon dioxide in the meantime can just be thrown into the air, but could also be turned into graphite later. Right? And yeah, that's where this thing could come in. We should probably be injecting it into the ground right now. That's probably our, you know, like that's our best angle of attack right now. A little bit later though, making fuel gas, but ultimately making it into graphite and ethanol, which I think is the same. I think it's the same research. Yeah, that's a little bit later. Yeah, essentially, and that's kind of where I'm at, right? So that's why I'm like, well, maybe we should be building a little like space over here. What is this guy doing even? He's trying to cut down trees. I mean, there's a tree there. There's a few trees there. Can you get to them, or, you know? We should probably be making a little limestone pad here. We're really gonna have to deal with this trash soon. Can we burn trash right now? Hold on. Like, what can we do with the garbage? Well, what? Is there no garbage? Like, this should tell me. Here we go. Right click on that. There we go. Okay. So production. We can compact it. We can burn it. Later we can burn it and then scrub the exhaust. Right now we can't really do much with it. I mean, we could press it and put it into giant warehouses. Is that space effective? Right? Because, like, how much garbage... I mean, I don't know how much garbage... I don't know how much garbage, like, takes. But compacting it and putting it into giant warehouses somewhere over here does seem like a really good idea. And then we should also be ground injecting our CO2. But at the moment, the great thing is, don't need it centralized because gold is different setup somewhere else. Aluminum is somewhere else. Transport finished product to the bus. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. So I think there's... I've been storing mine, compacting into... I think I'm up to 6 large storage. Yeah, that's... awesome. Thanks for chiming in, Sparks. I appreciate the insight because that's... I think that's what I'm going to do. With at least maybe like half of it, or... It does seem easy to deal with just dumping it over there, but... Then later, it's even easier to deal with when we want to burn it because, like, can we just straight up burn compacted trash? Compacted trash. Yeah, we can actually. And interesting that, okay, so it takes 72. So it takes 72 to make 24. So that's 144 that we would make 72 exhaust. What's the recipe here? 144. Oh, okay, so it's actually exactly the same. You can burn CO2 now that you have... Well, not exactly, because burning it turns it straight into air pollution. Just straight up using the burner turns the waste into air pollution. Later, when I get the incineration... Ooh, that's actually very important. Yeah, that's the one we want right now. Yeah, so that's something I didn't realize was so close. Yeah, because that's 100% what we're going to do. We're going to start bringing our garbage over to... We're going to start bringing our garbage... Oh man, like that would solve the sulfur problem too. We would just take the garbage, we take some of the hydrogen or the fuel gas, which we got plenty of, we burn it, we get back some steam, which is useful, and we get some exhaust, which is very useful. So I think what we're going to do now, while we're thinking about it, is delete this, and get the waste management, get the compactor. Hold on, can we see how much garbage we're making? Waste and settlement, total waste production. That's gonna be near in the garbage module. Transformer, waste collection, here we go. Actually, it's not really telling you how much. I mean, we can check the production graph, I think. Is it called just waste? Yeah, that's why I can't find it here. Waste. So we're producing roughly 60 per second. And that's gone up and it's kind of plateaued. Or wait, is this production? Production quantity. Okay. Yeah, so this is production. So, ooh, and wastewater, we can also deal with that too. I don't know why that gets me excited. But yeah, we just want to make enough compacting out of the garbage here to to deal with all of that, which is actually just one machine right now. So then we could probably even just do it right there. Like, what are we talking about, right? Like, garbage out, compacting out. Boom. Do we even need to do anything other than that? Like, could we copy this and put it here? No. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe we just want it, like, here. Right? Ah. Good call. I got you. I got you. We kind of want it to go, like, immediately into storage. Have one there on house and have one on your waste pile to start draining. Yeah, because we want to be picking up this waste now and compacting it. So you're right. There's a reason why I kind of was thinking to put one there. And then I forgot. So, but what do I want to do with the storage of the garbage? My immediate thought is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why don't we move this over here where we actually have room for a big garbage thing? Right? I can just copy this with its settings. Put that there. Get some giant storage. Now, could put it there, sure. Why are you not giving me there we go. I don't think we're gonna need more than one, because we're at that stage where we're also gonna want to create that right away, like the facility where we burn it. Smoker, are you mocking me again? You trying to tell me there's a pipe 5 now? Are you trying to tell me there is a pipe 5? Because I won't have any of it. 1. There's a pipe 1. Mine fill up fast, running full speed, no pausing. Dude, you're like, I can't even. Yeah, this is already like, this is almost dying. But fortunately, we're going to be, I think we probably do want to maybe. Oh, that's what you're that's what you're laughing. Why you're laughing at me. I'm like, no, I don't want 20 storages, Smoker. Would you please tell them that I don't want 20 storages? Right? Because, like, well, let's see. How much compressed garbage can we burn? 48. So right now, technically, like, that's why I was like, we shouldn't need 20 plus storages, because what we should need is sufficient burning capacity to be able to burn more than what we're producing. And we're producing 24. So even with one incinerator, we're not even producing 24, more like 20. With one incinerator, we can burn 48. So one incinerator right now should be able to produce should be able to consume what we're producing from the living quarters, and maybe some of this slowly but surely at the same time, right? Okay, and then so we just want that to kind of get out of the way. And then we probably also want to just quick build that. somehow a bunch of waste got teleported into it. And then from here, this one can be like the storage, right? And then that's going to take 2,500, I think. I mean, maybe we'll build more. Now, are we going to want, I think we're going to want a sorter here, actually, right? I don't know how this is going to be, but we might just change this one to stop digging over there and start digging over here. I love this artificial coastline. Like it's just great. So from here we could, and we should be able to delete that. And even this, and like this stuff is, you know, it's done its job. Do we go ahead and take you all away? There we go. Perfect. So do we need, like, maybe not right away. Make some excavators. That's actually a pretty good idea. Our wood is the major bottleneck right now. So we're building a little bit of a ramp here. And actually, I think that other excavator is on his way. Yeah. So once he gets there, that's going to be really important. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And how many red vehicle parts do we have, or orange vehicle parts? Well, we have 400. Like, we got a decent amount, and we're actually filling up on vehicle parts really solidly. We have tons of copper, which is also great. We're gonna have to start working on rubber soon, but I think actually if we fill up with copper, then we are gonna start filling up on acid, and that's gonna be really good. We did make the tree farm, yeah. It's just they're baby trees right now, right? Like they're not really going real fast, you know, and you know me, like I like going real fast. And I think we're gonna need to just go over here and just chop down this forest. But it's gonna take a minute. So in the meantime, we want to probably build this. Derp derp. Have to be unpaused to grow, right? But we also have to be unpaused to die. And that's something we want to not do. So anyways, this should make a lot of garbage. We'll see how many, maybe Smoker, he already knows that this is going to be 11 things full of garbage, but I don't know. So we'll find out. This is going to be a decent amount, but I really want to just get that all built. Construct it right now. Now this, do I need this? Garbage would definitely be wherever rock is right now. So if we did need this, and this could be rock, there we go. No, not both. No. There we go. So right, so rock, limestone. We should probably be able to, we probably won't even get any limestone. But if we just, yeah. Like, let me say that I don't think we actually need the sorter. If we're scraping the flat ground stuff down to the ground. But live free or Fagesio. But if once we get to the edges, then we're going to be digging ground while we're digging garbage. So that's why I'm kind of like, we definitely need this. Do we need an extra one more than this? Well, probably, because it's this one just keeps getting jammed on limestone, which is kind of what we want. But yeah, that's a thing. I think we should just build it. It's not that expensive. And then these guys we can just repurpose to start digging the garbage. And we'll come back to digging that side. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's going to take almost all of our unity to get that there, but I'm comfortable with that. And we're going to start getting this exhaust problem solved, which will sure up our rubber supply. And it's all coming from burning garbage, just like I imagined, just like I wanted, just like I dreamed of. Burning garbage for sulfur. That is an absolute dream. Okay, so let's get the leveling design, the designation here. Let's get that all gone. There we go. Now let's get that something like this. Maybe we just take this out for now and kind of give her on that side. Oh man, it's producing pretty quickly, these, so we should actually have these two be upgraded. And then these don't matter. Right, so that's taking it in a pretty good pace. Right, so right now, are these guys... Yeah, I mean, that's a later problem to solve too. I think, if anything, we should... Oh, no, I don't want... Why did you automatically give yourself this one? Right, like you should definitely not be dumping limestone in here. I should have done that already. Well, actually, we do need limestone to be on here because we're gonna bump into that when we get to the edges. But I definitely don't want limestone to be a problem here. It's garbage we're trying to maximize. And that being said, oh yeah, food is low. Food is low. So that's part of that. That's part of the urgency on the sulfur problem, right? Which now means we need, the incineration plant. We need the incineration plant so that we can get more sulfur, so we can get our fertilizer back up to respectable levels. And so that's why we started scrubbing the exhaust over here. But by bringing over some, and we will be able to actually use the steam over here, which will be nice. Then we'll actually save on coal because we're burning the garbage. So that's going to be good. Because we're only getting, I think, 2 of these. Actually, I mean, we're getting, yeah, we're a little bit, yeah. Fertilizer needs ammonia. Oh, we got ammonia. We have no problem here with ammonia. It's the sulfur we need. We're actually sometimes burning the ammonia. So if we can get extra sulfur in here, then we're going to actually be able to fulfill our ammonia dreams as well. So, right? Ammonia and oxygen. Oh, wait. Why not just import sulfur? Yeah, and we started doing that, but then I was like, well, where am I going to put the ship? Like, where am I going to put the other dock? And I don't really have the dock space yet. We could build more out here, but we need to take that beach out. So I was thinking maybe over here we could put a dock for importing sulfur, but I mean, really, we want to import the sulfur over here, right? So it's just one of those things that's like kind of got kicked down the road. Like, yeah. And what is it? Why did I think we need this for rubber? Oh, because it's here, right? So, wait. Yeah, sulfur. Okay. So the mixer to make fertilizer 2 definitely is not a problem. And we have... Yeah, I mean, that could also function, right? I mean, we're swapping right now, but if we just... And that's the big thing. That's the big reason why I think things aren't working and I haven't started another farm, is because we're so low on... I mean, we could definitely start another farm. So I should connect this also while we're here. Why is that? I suppose this should be a pipe 1. Ah, that's how we get it. Of course, there's Captain's Edict to lower food. That's a good call. How are we doing on... Actually, did I do that already? No, I didn't. Oh, I've increased food consumption by 20%. So that is also going to take us 1 down, but I think that's the appropriate move right now. What can we do with biomass again? Yeah, we can later burn that and get more exhaust. So that's another thing. Okay, and ooh, we actually do want this because I think I just deleted our trash collection. Yeah, so we probably want this. This could be a bigger belt, but it doesn't need to be. Yeah, and then that way at least we'll be compressing our trash right now. We'll upgrade these facilities as the time comes. We'll try to make sure we're always burning and scrubbing our gas, our grass, our trash. Burn and scrub your grass every day. Okay, yeah, so that's the thing. Everything here is sulfur starved. We're trying to make rubber. We're trying to make fertilizer too. And we're trying to make acid all at once. So we really just need to get the incinerator. Okay, we'll wait till we get the incinerator. Once that goes ding, we're going to have a lot more capacity for exhaust over here. So it's going to be great. Yeah, that's going to give us more of our steam. Well, it is steam low, but then again, no, it's the other one that gives us the steam high, isn't it? Waste pressed gives us steam high. Yeah. So we want to tap that steam in, I think. The steam low is easier, right? Or no, steam high is easier because we've already got prioritization on that. So at some level, we will bring the steam. How the heck is steam going? Anyways, where is the... Ah, here it is. It's kind of hidden underneath everything. But there is a prioritizer here that's prioritizing the steam in from these machines first. And it's also prioritizing... I don't think it should prioritize the steam going out there. How much steam? Yeah, we are allowing 200, which is what we need. Right, because these actually produce a lot of steam. So 2 of these do produce enough for both of these. Right? And aren't I getting like a decent amount of that fuel too? I know I've done this math before, but now I'm like, wait. Okay. 6 times 2 plus... This is clickbait. Where's the death spiral? Yeah, you got it. I mean, there's the death spiral. But yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if we can cause a death spiral here. I mean, scrub some more exhaust. We are already working on this and decided you're pretty good. Yeah, because like 3 seconds have passed. You need more cooling towers. Yeah, I do need more cooling towers actually. But just looking at the ratios over here, this is making 6 plus 24 times 4. Plus 48, because I know 12 times 4. And that's it. But that's 156. So we're actually getting basically what should be as much steam as we need, I think. Because I know that 2 of these are consuming 144. So we should actually be getting that. I suppose we're using the fuel gas a little bit over here as well. Two low pressure turbines. Oh yeah, yeah. This is producing. Is that why things are like, are things backing up? No, because this low steam goes directly into these 4. And then that's 48 and 48. And this is consuming 48 and 48. So no, I don't think that's correct, Smoker. Right? Because these are 24. They're producing 24. 24. So this steam here we're dumping just over here. So we're getting a bit of low steam over here. So I guess you're right in the sense that we should be cooling tower that. And I think we thought about that when I was building it, but I was like, nah, whatever. Let's just dump it into the air. Probably not a great idea. But I think we will need a cooling tower over here now that we're looking at getting incineration. And then that'll just give us a bit more water back. Because we're actually not even getting close to 47. How much exhaust are we getting? We're getting probably about 150. So we're probably getting, I don't know, like a third of this. So we're probably getting not quite 12, maybe 15 or 16 steam. So we're pretty much dumping maybe 8 water, just wasting it, just draining it, which is probably not good. But like I was looking at it like, well, I mean, this is free steam that we weren't even thinking about getting before. So we should probably also just like build more generators. That was something I was considering, is should we just build more generators? Build some low steam generators and actually use the power from that low steam and then take the water from it, right? So I don't know. What am I going to do? Well, what's the biggest fire we got to put out? I think it's, well, wood. Wood is the biggest problem we have. But I'm also going to look at actually getting this thing going because we want that sulfur. We should build saunas for our worker. Yes. Okay, so then this is going to be slag. That was always the purpose of it. We just never finished it. For better turbines? Yeah, that's cool. I saw that. That was power 4. And that's going to be the large power generator with the low pressure turbine 2. And I'm guessing these use basically the same footprint. And these are the big cooling towers too. So those are going to be great. Okay, so then we've got only the one solid output. We've got the other solid input. So actually we only need this. Boom. And then this can be sulfur. And I guess we kind of want to keep that empty if possible. So actually, well, I'm thinking we want to do something with the water, because we want to actually, where would water cooling tower be? We want to take the steam in, and we want to give back that water. Fortunately, I think it is sufficient. Let's see, we might get up to 48 low steam. Yes, like they're doubling their incinerator. No, they're doubling their capacity within the same footprint, I think. So that's pretty great. Yeah. So 48 it's taking, so that's going to be great. Right. So then like this could pretty easily work. This could also work. Oh wait, the steam is coming on this side. So actually, this might be the best approach. Well, actually, wait a second. Just wait a darn second. Did I put steam on the bottom? I did. You legend. It's almost like I actually knew what I was talking about. I have no idea, though, what I was... Like, that probably isn't a great idea. Unless I want to... Because now I'm looking at it like, I kind of want water on the bottom level, but then again... Like, water's over there. So however we want to do it. We had this here-ish. All right, King, if you're making nachos, make me some. Please and thank you. Maybe we'll catch you later. Water, steam could come over here, but water's got to go over there. We could put steam here, but if we put steam there, then that blocks that next expansion slot, which is something we also don't want to do. We could put it here, which also, I kind of don't want to build on the garbage, which we're probably going to take out later. But if we got the steam here, like this, just something about it just makes it seem super legit. And maybe we could go like this, which might even be a little bit more legit, where we basically want to take the steam here. I think these pipes should actually be bigger. Yeah, they should. Then swap that. And we don't need this pipe anymore. Right? And then that's going to come out here. And then the steam is going to come out there. And maybe we're going to go... Oops. Water's only 12, so... I guess it would be like to there. Be right back. Yeah, I don't think... actually, that is the right height. Oh no, this is the right. There we go. It's height 3. So we go here. We go here. And then we would connect up in here. And we would connect to, you guessed it, a prioritizer. Pipe balancer. That seems pretty good to me. Cool. And then we just want to prioritize that in. And that'll deal with the steam. 48 low steam, actually. That won't deal with all the steam. That's quite a bit of steam. I still, again, I have such a hard time not trying to generate power with that. Right? And if anything, here's a great spot to just get some power out of it. Right? Like we've got to just get some power out of it first. It's free power. It's just exhaust, you know? So maybe we do something like this. And that's enough for one of these. And then we want, I think, enough for two of them. Not really. It's getting too big. And this is going to make 3 megajoules. So that's the correct one there. And then maybe a little flywheel, just to give it some momentum. This one should be running all the time, at least all the time that we're making iron. So maybe we should have a second flywheel. But then it's getting kind of big, and like trying not to be too big about it. But maybe it makes sense to go in here. I don't know, something about leaving space, even lining it up. Yeah, I'll live with that. Right, and then for here, oh, that goes up right away. Cool. Kind of makes me want to change the positioning of the pipes, but that's not really a possibility at this point. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. You know it. Right. And then so these should actually be generating when extra power is available, generators with high priority will produce power, while those with low priority remain on standby. Right? So I think what's the general, I think it's 6 is the 08. So we put those up, but we have these at 6. Those are our main producers. And these are doing nothing at 11. So these should be, I think, 5. It's these things here. And these should definitely be allowed to produce, they should definitely be allowed to power surplus consumers. Yeah, and then they're a higher priority. And then we just need our water tower. Water tower. Oh, that's in water. Cooling tower. And maybe this will just line up nicely, look decent. We'll see. Yeah, I want nachos too, right? 48. Yeah, so we actually need the 2. think I like, just in this kind of case, moving out away. Like this, that, and that, right? And then that way we should always be able to get that water cleaned up. And we're kind of on the same... This could go here. We just want to... Yeah, we'll keep it lined up with that. We'll cut this out of... we should have done that first. I think that's correct. We'll just do something like this here right away. Right away. We won't wait 1 single minute. Connected. That's 1 off, isn't it? Copy that. There we go. Okay, anyways, 12 and 12. So we really don't need a very big pipe. Even though she would like us to have a very big pipe, we don't need one. It's not how you... It's not the size of the pipe that matters. You know, it's how you pump it. Incompatible port end. All incompatible your port end. We'll just whoa. Doing that weird stuff again. Yeah, that's the right one. Incompatible my port end, alright? Switch that around. Connect. There we go. That's the way you do it. Okay, now I think we've got this sorted. We're gonna actually take the power from it, and we're doing it right before your eyes. We got that scrubbing touch. I don't know. So, and again, this is only enough power for 1 jalapenos. Oh, I saw you said the Japanese are non-negotiable. I was like, what? They're great negotiators. But yeah, I love jalapenos. Love them. Jalapenos all the way. Okay, so now we should, I believe, have everything set up to successfully scrub. Oh, except... You know what I almost forgot? Again, not even for the first time, but the second time. You guessed it, to actually hook up the exhaust. So shouldn't I just hook up the exhaust directly on this belt? Like, shouldn't I take it out of here and have this as a priority output? Well, no. Yes, okay. Because I thought we were mixing oxygen in there, but at first, but in retrospect, no, we're not. Not at all. Yeah, like I almost planned ahead with this balancer. Or I almost didn't, actually. Can I go this high? Can I go 1 higher? Is that the highest? Yes. And that's where we want the exhaust. Well, it's going to be 1 higher than this, but yeah. Or it's going to go down 1 level right here is what I actually meant. There we go. I love the kind of system we've come up with here. I think it's awesome. But yeah, that's incredible. And then we will priority output that. And that way, yeah, it's woof. I love when we do stuff like that, you guys. Like that. I mean, King, like you definitely helped influence that. No doubt about that. But to just be able to have that all set up like that and just go click and boom, that was the easiest thing ever. That's one of the biggest reasons why I think I love playing so much on a team like this. Like we're basically multiplayer, right? Technically the main vein can be pipe 3 or 4, but the tributaries can be lesser specimens. Yeah, in some sense, yeah. Especially this one. And I do that, but yeah, not always. And right now we're going to be producing 48 steam. But if we are in any capacity ready for the second one, I don't think we actually need to build the second one at all. So, and this is our output. This is our sulfur. We need to be able to drive in there. We are able to drive in there. But well, it has been a couple hours, my friends. I am going to just take a quick break, and then we're going to get back, and maybe we'll unpause it. So we haven't unpaused it for like an hour and a half, and when we did, it was anyways. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. I think the filters got your last one. I don't know, Mr. Man. Couldn't tell you. Because I didn't see it. Welcome back. Well, thanks, Mr. Man. Okay, cool. So I think we are ready to do this. Will we have enough water? We need 48 water. And here we also need 48 water. So we should have enough throughput coming in. Okay, let's quick build some things and unpause the rest. I don't know if like all this should be unpaused basically. But do I need, for example, this one? No. I need this pipe. No. This one and this one. No, I don't. So that's mostly it. We do need this belt and this dumper and this thing. Should be good there. We actually do need the water stuff being built, but just to there. And I think we're all good. Yeah, because this one comes up over there. That one goes over there. Okay, cool. So that's everything unpaused. So, well, except for the game. Except for the actual game. But we're good. Okay, that's the cargo. Let's get them going out on the map. Let's just go explore another island. Concrete's happening. Construction parts are completely dead. Once again, due to the lack of wood. How is our wood doing? Like, completely gone. Maybe I could borrow some wood? Can I just, like, borrow, like, 1,000 wood? I don't know if that's really going to be... Yeah, let's just borrow a bunch of wood. That'll get us through the tough times. Look, they're working on the ramp. Like, you know, it's like Eiffel's Tower. It takes some time. But it'll be glorious when it's done. Let's check our levels here. Low food supply. Come on, that's a lie. Ah, we're out of unity. Okay. Well, we can. Well, we don't want to stop researching. We don't want to keep feeding them extra. Yeah, we do. Frick it. We'll feed them extra until they're dead, until they die from starvation. Which won't happen because we're feeding them extra. It'll be good. It'll be good. So even the biomass here. Like, we could have a power system dedicated to biomass. This, I mean, it's free stuff, right? Like, it's free energy. So, and we can already do that in the boiler. And then we could take that steam and we could do things with it. Oh, ship in battle. Ship in battle. We'll be fine. Big Daddy coal, low food supply. Sweep all that under the rug. Okay, how are you doing over here with the ship battle? You're kind of killing them, but also, yeah, they're dead. Whatever. Okay, and then coal is doing okay. Not really, but location explored. Some extra scrap, rubber. Sure, come on home, bring it home. Get the haul over here. That's right. Great, so, I mean, this is coming along. So maybe we will build this and start collecting some biomass, but then at the same time, I don't know. How are we doing with waste over here? How are we doing with this? Yeah, we're compacting it and we're just putting it away. That's pretty cool. Probably should have put the storages here, but whatever. It's nice to see them taking this pile down now. Cool. All right. What else should we do? What else? Oh, okay. Well, we can delete this, right? Yeah, we can delete this. We've got the blueprint. I should probably check before, just that the blueprint's cool. Yeah, the blueprint's cool. How is it waste? We're crushing it. Yeah, we are crushing the waste right now. It's getting absolutely wrecked. We should probably do the same thing here where we go down and then back up. I mean, we could just... No, it's got to stay at that level. But it can go down and back up. Just like this. Like that's absolutely legendary. In my opinion. Because it keeps the trucks able to drive wherever they want. But it allows some excavator... giant whatever. Okay, you get what I'm saying. Glass making over here, totally fine. Ship was fully repaired. That's great. That means we can go out again if we want. 730 something away. 645. Yeah, let's go check this one out. We also have a coal mine over there. That's pretty cool. We can repair. So leave it unpaused and things will happen. Pause it and things won't happen. Yeah, we're getting a little bit lower on food. But we're just trying to get that incineration plant right now. That's one of the things we need. Sour water. One day we'll have contracts to just import sour water and we'll be really happy. But for now, that's not a thing. Once we get the research done, then we'll be able to unpause that. Yeah, concrete, food, potatoes. At least the wood helped us get this in place, actually. So the output is full. So somebody forgot to dump the CO2. I'm not going to say it was me, but I'm not going to say it was Mr. Man either. But it was one of us. So, what can we do with the CO2? Right? Consume it. Yeah, right? Like the only thing we can do is inject it. It was smoker! So it's like, should we be injecting it into the ground at this point? Or should we just not care about it and pollute it into the air? Probably just pollute it. Is it only the large one that can do it? If you AFK, this game will be dead before you're back? Probably. Probably. Let's see here. So... can a smokestack number 1 not even do CO2? Yeah, it can. But how much CO2 are we making? 100. Yeah, so we definitely need like a large smokestack. And maybe we want to put it here. I kind of like that spot. Nothing wrong with it. And then that way we could take... we got the pipe up to there. We even built it over to here. We just didn't do anything with it from there. So I think what I'm looking for is, well, first of all, this one should be a pipe too. It's gotta be. Then this one should also be a pipe too. Yeah, and do just exactly that. And then this one also needs to be built. Upgraded. Built. Built. And now we should actually start dumping the CO2. Or not. Wait for it. Maybe. Is this still Oh, this isn't, this is a turn it around situation. Couldn't tell, but it's a turn it around situation. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't that it was paused. It was that it was pointing the other direction. Wow, so we're actually producing quite a bit of exhaust here. It's not working at full capacity, but it is working, and this is going to get us some more power. So that's pretty cool to just turn that spare exhaust into straight up power and sulfur now. Look at that. Sulfur is power. I think we could kind of keep that one fairly empty, like it doesn't need to be. And then we could have this, yeah. Ooh, I don't know if they're going to be able to get in there actually. Is this accessible by a truck? Let's check that out. No. No. So that's one thing we could be doing is maybe, I mean, how do we want to deal with that? Do we want to... Do we want to put... I don't know. I don't know. I missed the no pause challenge. Move the bucket, right? Yeah, I mean, this could go over here. Then we can collect these, go over. We could even bring this pipe up to the second level, stay on the same on the ground for there. And then this comes back in. But I'm also thinking about this now at this point. I'm like, well, this input should be along there with the bucket. So maybe that's something I want to conceive of right now. Like, do I want to bring that in there? We probably could actually get that through there. Let's see. Let's just do a maybe. Let's see. I think would be this one. I mean, it'll hop over, won't it? It'll even hop under. So, I mean, we could go that level from here. Actually, I don't think we can. Oh, we can actually. It's pretty cool. Right? And then that way, I mean, we could potentially almost, can this go over? Maybe not at that level, but like even at this level, which is the level we're at. Not really, like we can go over a few of them, which is also kind of cool. Right? Trucks will still go through there. And then we'll move that belt. This becomes sulfur. We want to try to keep that full. Move this pipe up. What? No. Is that sufficient? Yeah, that's definitely sufficient piping. That's what she said. We can just redo this. Cool. Okay, we're making some progress here, getting the sulfur consolidated. Right, because then we can go something like this. Like this. And take a loose one. And go like this. Okay, and well, I was just given prepared some soup, so I'm actually have to take a little quick 5-minute break here once again, so I'll be right back, right back. All right. Sorry about that. This is the super long break. It wasn't it? Holy smokes. Well, sorry about that. But I'm back. It was really good soup and it was a big bowl. So I had to finish it so I could keep gaming. Let's go. We just finished incineration. So it looks like we're going to start the incineration plant. I'm glad we got this kind of thing going on here, but yeah, let's let's see how this is gonna go. So steam's gonna come out and exhaust is going to come out. So maybe if we kind of stuck it right here, it would be, well, what you might consider smart. Maybe. I'd probably like to have it something like this. Ooh, I can actually put it there. Yeah, so why don't we do that? Yeah, because then we're going to have space here, which we should be able to build garbage. Yeah, anyways, we'll put it here. We back it on up to there. I think we should back it on up to there. And then how much, let's go with compact garbage. Should we use fuel gas? I think we should just use fuel gas, right? The soup might be a euphemism. Soup? I mean, we're going to have hydrogen over there. In fact, we have an excess of hydrogen. Right? And we don't know. I at this point, I'm like, why did I make so much naphtha? But whatever. It's nice to have a little buffer, and it'll do the trick for a while once we get plastic going. But anyways, what do we want to do about fuel? Because what we could do is maybe even do something like this. Fuel comes up over there, we prioritize it. And I think we just use the fuel gas, right? Because we've got coal to supplement the power if that becomes an issue. But then also the steam, we can dial that steam back into the system. I had this placed nicely already, but I think it's basically there. Right, so then if we have steam, but then steam going over here, like it could come up and around there, or it could basically come in anywhere here. Anywhere here can steam come in. I wonder if there's a way. I mean, that's not a bad way. Another modular situation. Right? Actually, that's a good call. Because how much incineration do we really want? Probably more than this is going to provide at first. In fact, I think garbage burning, yeah, is going to be a pretty modular situation. So I knew that. I was already knew that. I was already knowing that. And this one will, in fact, probably. Depends how big you expect to go, right? And I mean, right now we're... But at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, look, we're making something like 24, no, less than 24 garbage right now. But we also have a decent pile to get through. How much did we say we're making here? We have to look at the waste. Okay. So waste. So other than us, we're typically making 50 to 60 waste per month. Yeah, about 60. Call it 60. Thanks, Smoker. Appreciate you. Appreciate you both, King Crimson, Smoker. And well, Mr. Man, I just like you because I like spaghetti. No, you're all my heroes, really. So yeah, 60 garbage compacts into 24. So if we take 60 over 72, what? Oh, 0.83, 0.83 times, what was it, 24? I think we're getting about 20 garbage per. Woohoo, spaghetti! Mr. Man, you're the spaghetti to my Parmesan cheese. That was a dad joke, I guess, maybe, or anyways. Yeah, so we're doing about half of what one of these should do. So I think right now, based on the population, which is 1600, making, well, let's say it's 1500 ish, then that's, if we want to go to 5K, that might double and a bit our garbage production. So I think it's fair to make at least 2 beside each other right now. They're freaking expensive, but we kind of have enough. But yeah, I think it's fair to make at least 2 right now. And in that process, we'll end up making the modular anyways, right? So yeah, and I think it's just safe to say we're just going to always use compacted garbage. I don't see why anybody would use anything but compact garbage. So that's actually a flat lift. This goes right in the box. 32 workers needed. Woof! Well, fortunately, we're kind of close there. So the flat lift. How do I want to go up? 1 or 2, or stay on the ground level? I mean, we could stay on the ground level if we bump it out 1. I mean, here we're trying to bump it out 2 anyways. Let's just do a lift. Maybe let's do the pipes first, actually. It's almost all pipes. So let's say water is usually pretty high up. Yeah, I actually don't think we want just that recipe. I think we want to just do that. Yeah, okay. So we got fuel, whatever fuel we decide. We bump that up to, I don't know, I think I kind of like the idea of like not going higher than we need to. Okay, and then I mean, if we're gonna do elevators, we can't really do that. But then again, I'm like, well, okay, well, why even do an elevator if you can do it all? You can't do it on the first level in the first spot. And if we elevator it, then, well, elevating it's probably a safer bet. Just because all the spacing and everything will be better. More expandable later. So let's do that. And then we can do something like this. Right? And then maybe we should look at the levels of things we need. We need very, very little of this. And even water, 36. Well, we probably want to bring water in a bit bigger. So it's something to consider. Right? Yeah, because, well, no, it's 18 and 18. It's 36. So at this stage of the game, we don't need to. Great. Excellent. Okay, so then we can compile the steam and the exhaust into one, and we can do that pretty easily. Excellent. And then we'll composite this into the same spot. We'll go up, we'll go over, and we'll go up and over. Then we'll connect this to, whoa. There we go. Cool, and that's how we're gonna get rid of garbage. Beautiful. Yes, I mean, there's really nothing better than just making this stuff module, right? Like, there's no reason why not to. And it even kind of helps make it not suck. No, it kind of helps it standardize the design. So yeah, now we're already in waste management, so we can say garbage incinerator. I think that's how you spell it. Well, I guess I just, can I copy this? Hopefully, because wasn't thinking. Nice, cool. Right, and then so we also actually want a big belt. We need a big belt, so that's something we have to consider. But we can just go ahead and cut that. And I mean, I should already be cleaning this part up. Or maybe that's something we should consider here right away. And have it expandable. I mean, maybe we want it a little bit further away. We can always pipe the exhaust in. Well, and the steam. You can always pipe the steam down over here. So I don't know if I actually want to do this spot, but if we just look at this again, we're going to need water on that side. And the gas. And then we're going to be outputting the steam and the exhaust. I actually think that the steam and the exhaust should be on the upside here. Terrain too high. Yeah, like we need to cut that out. We need to cut that out, you darn. Okay, so then if we do it here, then that's going to be a bit of a problem going forward. I mean, we could cut this stuff out like right now. Right? We could do that, and I think we're going to have to. First and foremost, get rid of some of that. And then a lot of this. And edit this area. I mean, I think we want to stay pretty specific at first. That shouldn't take too much. Oh yeah, good call, Smoker. Excavators do take a long time to make. We should get those going. We've definitely got the steel, we've got the vehicle parts, and we've definitely got the gas. So let's get another 3 or 4 of these. We can just consume them for now. And get another 4 trucks. And even, I mean, we probably should be upgrading some of these trucks. Make them bigger. Ship's back. Keep empty. Truck to truck. Yes. Like this guy right now, we can upgrade him. I think by doing that, actually, oh, that puts it first. Interesting. I think we lost progress on the excavator. Check the tree harvester. Still building the trees over here. It'd be nice to kind of, I don't know, make them not drive through there. Frickin' jerks. I think that the tree harvester... Oh yeah, he's kind of been over here grabbing a couple trees. Is that an upgrade? We can upgrade them. I had no idea. Like, what does that do? These guys should have their trees harvested, or their trees filled with leaves, or I don't know. Can you get up there? Like, is this a thing you can do? I don't know. Much faster. Okay. Ah, these guys here need some more garbage to take down. We're half full, so we really got to get burning. I still would like to consider, like, yeah, I guess our scrubber situation over here is not really all that modular. And we're not really doing anything with all the steam that we're getting out of it. We should, in fact, be bringing it back to water. How's this going? 5 months of food left. Trying to get some more, oh, we never finished this either. So, this is all jammed. Yeah, don't forget to finish this. Probably important. It's not the end of the world. It's not as bad as it looks. Really. It's not nearly as bad as it looks. Do not you worry. I mean, there's not even any stored in there. All right, so that should be going over there. Dang, Sparks has got the solar panels going on. That's awesome. Picture from the Discord. I dig it. Oh, that's the pipes for. Yeah, let me see. Oh, he is actually getting most of his power from solar, which is pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I got all this extra steam anyways. I was like, I don't know what I would do without this energy power plant. There is no pipe 4. There is not. It's photoshopped. It's fake. Okay, so then we get all of that coming in there. And then what we need is... where is our U-shaped balancer? There we go. right? And then we want, basically I think we would want this maybe here so that we could go up and over and then around and out. Connect that there. Oh, buddy. You've got the workers statue. And it's burning. That makes sense then why you'd want to be... Because you're probably burning that... you're burning fuel in there to get... Oh, full res. Let me open the link. Oh, it's not as much bigger than I thought it was, but cool. The full res statue with all of its sparkling glory. Yeah, like I think that's fine. I'm okay with the little hopscotch over here that we're doing, right? And then that makes it easy to connect that and easy to reconnect that. It was control to swap that. That's cool. Okay, and then that way, boom, 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 boom. And we don't even need to really prioritize it. Like we could say that copper and all that stuff is a priority, but maybe it's not. Maybe I also want to do this just one down to be kind of aligned with this. Yeah. %4 free maintenance, but if your gas goes off, then you lose 4%. Oh, that's interesting. Now this has got... Oh, it's waiting for products? What's going on? What's the warning sign? Vehicles can't reach sour water stripper. Oh, that's fine. That'll go away right away here once we get this stuff built. Do I not, like... Why can't I use that? Oh, because am I freaking out of rubber? Am I seriously entirely out of rubber? Like, who was in charge of this and just let us run completely out of rubber? Maybe we do like a rubber. Now we're trading for rubber, right? Rubber loan. We'll rubber loan. We'll borrow 600. Is that a lot? That's probably a lot, but it's fine. Think we could repay this loan? We could almost repay this one, but I'm not gonna. You can trade for rubber. I don't know. There wasn't that great of a trade for rubber. There's the construction parts, but we're kind of low on the wood. So, I mean, not too long ago I was trading rubber for wood anyways. So now at least we should be able to build some of this stuff, if not all of it. Hoorah! And then we got some refugees. How's our population doing? Good, good. Yeah, we can keep growing it. Okay, and then that's gonna have... We want that one done. Go ahead and finish that one. Okay, and then that's great. Oh yeah, how's the flattening of things going? Looks like pretty good so far. Why does it seem like there's still... I don't know. No rubber because no sulfur, right? And that's just because we straight up stopped it from being produced. So, in fact, maybe we do want to output priority that right now. This takes very little. Well, only 6, but we still... Yeah, we need to get this scrubber going and start burning all of the garbage. And then this here, actually, I think we should change the output because we've got lots of acid. Perfect. So that should help us start producing a little bit of rubber. Okay, and then once that's done, that'll be great. Oh yeah, and we are, in fact, starting to dump over here. I think we probably should actually change this to be like level this stuff first so that we can continue to dump in that level. Priority to rubber alone, change to 1. Oh, good call, Smoker. Always got my back. Making sure I don't, you know, making sure I don't death spiral. That's been the theme of the entire episode. Please don't death spiral. All right, I'm gonna just stop talking right now. Harvester has no trees to harvest. Garbage has been picked up there. We really need this. It's going, but it's not instant. Okay, so let me say, trying to find a destination. So yeah, it's like I can't quite get that one. That's okay. We'll leave that. That'll be the one trade, the one tree that we have. Why did y'all? I don't know. And then this, is this full? This is not full. We're not really getting the coal that we deserve in life right now. And I think it's because we're just digging in the wrong place. And maybe we want to close off a bunch of these for now. I might have excavators, that's true. And that's a good point. Right now, we really need that. And we need to go down a few levels over here. But I think I'm going to put that part of the excavation on pause and just try to get over here. For now. Because we like just really need. Why do I keep doing... Yeah, let's just delete this all for a second. And do mining designation. And make sure it's correct. Get up in there. Tear her down. Okay, let's see if we have any extras that we can drive over here. Not yet, but we will very soon. Okay, let's let the show continue. Let's let them continue building stuff. We're barely getting the coal that we need. We have a little bit. We're right frickin' out of potatoes. I just realized. So these should definitely just be potatoes right now because we're not doing anything with the wheat. So that should alone heat things up a bit. And we could try just getting extra potatoes right now. We'll still get some veggies, but you know, extra potatoes never hurt anybody. We'll borrow a bunch of potatoes if we need to. Oh, okay. These, like, I could be using these guys, but... Right, because this is going straight into a compactor. Which this should press it for a while longer. I probably should have put that, like, way over here and then had, like, 6 of them. Maybe we'll even do that a bit later. We'll see. But right here, I think we do want to continue compacting this. I mean, we don't have a lot... Yeah, let's just try to bring it back a notch. Keep it going. Keep it going. Will we death spiral? I mean, this one's pretty full, right? Like, we could have this guy over there doing other things. Because this is an emergency. This is pretty emergency level. We need to get these trees. We need to start cutting down this entire forest. It's going to be glorious. And they will prepare this area. And by that point, we'll probably have a big chunk of forestry happening. How is our forestry happening? Not bad, right? Like, this is coming along. It's not perfect, but it's coming along. This guy's been sitting there for a while, just chilling. Maybe we'll replace that vehicle. Why is this guy? Oh, because he's driving over there, right? He's waiting for... There we go. We're building the next one. I'll just deliver that. Finally, we're actually getting a little bit more Unity building, so that's great. Loan payment overdue. Wood? Okay, well we'll just borrow some more. Can we do that? We'll borrow a bunch more and we'll give it back to you one day. Okay, so we do probably could probably dump one more square off this way. Believe the harvester can get to the lower platform. I tried that and they didn't like it at all. Struggling to find a destination. Right? So and that's why I was like, well, I mean, maybe that's the easier solution. But I was just like, let's just do over here because it seems like there's a lot more trees. So maybe that wasn't a great choice, but what can I say? This guy has no mining designations left, so I think we want to just continue here. Right? Like, let's level this stuff. Speaking of that being done, that means we can now bring our trash thing over here. Okay, and then water is up here. We're gonna have exhaust and steam out. Plus, we need to connect our fuel. So let's connect our fuel first. I think we'll do that by just having a priority thing over here. Should be pretty straightforward, actually. And how much do we need? Very little. We need 12 per second. Well, maybe we do want to go from here. I don't think I actually want to go right in there first. I think I want to go here first because those would block all those lanes from being able to go by. And then this is going to go, I guess, to here. And then we're going to want to... I mean, we could actually go to here, I think. And this might actually be pretty slick. We might end up covering the next lane over, but it's kind of already blocked there anyways. So what we're going to do is that. I think we could still go down to here to connect the fuel down there. Sure. Should actually be a 2-lane pipe. So we'll just get that in place from the start. And then flip that one around. I think all of them need to be 2 lanes, actually. So that's a good point. That's why they're not running properly. I mean, all 3 of them would maybe not burn. Actually, that's a good question. I don't really know. But they should all be... And then technically this should be a level 3 pipe then, no? How many times? I better somebody like write this down. Like 12 plus 96 plus 48. That's 156. So actually a 2-lane pipe all the way down here is totally fine. No, truck has no compatible excavator. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I guess we can just magic delete them. Then they'll go and do truck things. We've got 3 excavators over here. I think we got the appropriate amount of trucks. It shouldn't be too much longer until this is done. But while I'm here, let's continue with the level designations. I mean, we can just go in a couple. That should be good just like that, I think. Yeah, we'll let that play out. We got to get this going. That'll give us even more sulfur. I think we're at a certain point here, I think we're going to be with too much sulfur. We're just going to have too much sulfur. And what can we do with sulfur if we have too much of it? Can we just dump it and make a big, giant, terrible mess? We can mix it with limestone to get slag. I mean, acid's good. Oh, you can straight up burn it. So that's an option. But yeah, I think that turning it into slag is pretty much the most sustainable way to deal with extra sulfur. I mean, at some point you can make it into tofu and animal seed. But I don't think that's going to be consuming a big amount of it. Yeah, sulfur with limestone, we can just delete a lot of it if we need to. We can also store more fertilizer. In fact, maybe we should. Maybe we should have this be like a giant thing of fertilizer, which I never really considered. But yeah, that should definitely be the way. Don't worry about extra sulfur. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Should we put this here? Probably not. Probably gonna end up moving it. But yeah. Oh, and then this is another thing that I like half did today was this. Turns out limestone is actually used to make tofu, right? Tofu is basically limestone. That's basically all it is. How much fertilizer are we consuming? Doesn't really say. But we can always check here. Fertilizer 2. So total consumption. Anywhere between 29 to 47. I'd say probably like 35 is a decent consumption amount. That's kind of what we're producing. 36 is a max. If we are fully at capacity, which we're not. So let's just get this out of the way for a second. and plug that in. Just make it a little bit bigger. Ah, okay, we still want to get this up. So water coming in here at 36. We also have water coming in here. So actually this is kind of the water out pipe. I think we actually want to bring water in from here. Because it's consolidating there, and then we should just have this thing being like a central hub of water. And how much are we producing here? I think up to you will have organic fertilizer as a priority in. Okay, that's good. 78 and 78 is a big number. Times 2. So 156 plus the 48. So 156 plus 96 plus maybe 14. Right? Wait, what? Plus 14. 266. So we have 266 water coming in. We need 266 water coming in. We need 48. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So that should actually be another 48. So 266 plus 48. So we're looking at actually 314. Oh, plus these generate up to another 42 water. So I really don't think we're hurting on water. 356. So we're looking at 356 water. And then we're consuming 30 over here. I don't think we use any more, right? Yeah, it's just here. Need a pipe upgrade. Where do we need a pipe upgrade? I don't know if we do actually. Because we're getting, yeah, this water comes in on a pipe here. Yeah, because it's all coming down to this place. 42. I don't think I needed a level 2 pipe here. Where did I make it a level 2 pipe? Oh, just like all of a sudden right here. Just gets wider, which is kind of funny, right? It's like normal pipe and then thick pipe. But there's no place where we're using more than that water. Although possibly over here. Yeah, we need to upgrade it to keep going down. So, but the point is I want to check how much we're consuming like in total. Right, so if we look at over here, this is all coming inbound. It's only steam that's getting used over there. And it's really just being consumed here and then with acid. So, and here. So we're consuming 48 basically times 4, I'd say. And that's it. We're really not consuming much water. And that thermal desalinator is really doing the trick for us. So yeah, I think we're probably doing like like less than half of the water that we're able to make is what we're consuming. Now, priority in. Where is this water coming from? Oh, okay, so we did prioritize the water from the cooling towers and the sour water. But we don't have a priority exactly on the difference between this groundwater supply and the seawater, which could back up and not give us enough brine. But that's okay. Not give us enough brine, but we'll keep an eye on that. So yeah, I think we're totally 100% good to just pipe it over, but we do want to make it a bigger pipe because we're looking for 48 times 4 plus whatever these want. 48 times 4 maximum, but probably not. Plus 36. Plus 36. So yeah, we definitely want a bigger pipe for the water, at least up to about here. Let's go right there. Cool. And then from here, definitely these need to be upgraded. Even these, I think, need to be upgraded. And then from here, they really don't need to be upgraded anymore. Is that the same? Dang nabbit. Yeah, I don't want that to actually connect just to there. Oopsie doopsie. I want that to connect into here. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Boiler from the desalinator uses a bit of water. So instead of the 78 times 2 that we're making over here, times 2, we're actually making, what does this use, 48? Yeah, this could use up to potentially 48. We're actually making more like 100 water over here. So yeah, that's not insignificant, but it doesn't break our dreams. And hopefully this is actually water. Wait, what? Did I connect these correct? Yeah, okay, I connected them correctly. I actually don't need that, so that can work just like that. I mean, they could actually come up to here and go in. I don't know. I have a dream, and that dream is no more garbage in the pile. So should we build both? I think I want to build both of these like right away. Now we're going to be hurting on products here. Fortunately, we've got rubber building again. Yeah, look at this. That's all we needed. We shouldn't have any issues with rubber now. Maybe we even want a big sulfur container. Maybe we should do that while it's empty. Just make a big sulfur container. A big one. Build the farm. Build the farm. Build the farm. We're dying of low food over here. How much, we don't have, yeah, any, okay, let's build the farm. Let's at least unpause the construction of it. And let's just get this thing going. Because once we're burning trash, then I will be super happy. Like, you won't be able to see the glint in my eyes as we burn a giant pile of trash and then scrub the air. But it'll be there. Yeah, okay. Well, then that's good. Then that should be good. But are we going to be able to huff all this exhaust? Oh yeah, no problem at all. But we're getting 36 steam. So I also think that's something that, like we need more steam consumption. In fact, I kind of feel like we should, with this, we should definitely make another power plant. So maybe we just like unpause all of this for a second. Let the building happen naturally while we collect some more points. Unity. And yeah, that way we'll just, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make that steam into power directly. Because, I mean, I'm like, wait a second. We left this disconnected. We're about to kill ourselves here in the oil department. We'd be okay though, because, well, nice. So that should do. And then this one should be, we should actually be flipping that. And we kind of want to prioritize that. Well, and that's the difference, right? I guess we're burning very, very little gas. And we're getting more steam. So like if we tear this up, if we build, we should absolutely level this entire thing. And maybe even a bit further. And maybe we want to do this first. Kind of like that first. Please continue. How are we doing here for dumping designation? Actually, we don't have dumping designation very close. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. I think we just want to, we want to dump like a lot. And we want it to be more or less flush with this. I'm cool with dumping over here on the same level. Not there, he says. Don't do it. Just don't do it. But why not? I kind of want to make, like maybe take it back a level or two. But I kind of want to make this whole section like straight across at some point. I mean, maybe not. Maybe that'd be too hard. But whatever. There's a little bit of dumping zone there we can use. For sure. And then that should allow us to, well, maybe we can't. I don't know. Ding dong, new refugees. Okay, hoorah. Let's pause the refugee train right now. We've only got 2 months of food left. We'll be okay. We can eat gasoline and wood chips. We're captains of industry. Of course we can. It's super awesome that we're scrubbing the exhaust now. That's reducing it to 192, which is 192 is how much pollution? If 900 to 25 divided by 900. So it's a quarter of whatever we're making. So whatever, then from there it's 480, 192 divided by 480. So it's a quarter of 40%. So it's 10% of the exhaust to pollution here, and here it's half, right? So that's a huge reduction. That's a 5 times reduction in the air pollution. And we get some sulfur out of it. And then soon enough, we'll actually be able to maybe inject or sequester that carbon to have like 0 air pollution. And that'll be great when that happens. Right now it's just nitrogen over here, which has no air pollution. So we're basically running clean facilities here. Almost. Okay. If you dump one small square in front of the ship, it will give you an error access as C, and it will cost you 10 or more unity to remove it. Okay. You non-pollution hippie! Burn the gas. I mean, Sparks, come on. Who's the one using solar panels again? You darn hippie, what are you doing, bud? Must increase the pollution, right? Says the guy who's been using... Anyways, but isn't it... Like, is it really that finicky? Where do I dump then? Where do I dump? I mean, we could dump over here if I chop down more of... I mean, we need some dumping area. And we could take it all the way over there. Or we could take it over here. We could like start dumping this up to there. The beach area. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Make more land, he says. Well, yeah, the land before time. Or land during time or something. It is free real estate. Absolutely. I think I might even try and push it up. Nah, let's leave it. I'm working on my 3rd concrete plant. Time for some major road projects. Nice. We still need roads. We definitely need more roads over here. And we'll get there. Honk honk. Things flying around here. Whoa, what are you... Where are you taking hydrogen? No. Don't you be taking hydrogen in. That's a doozy over here. You making a doozy, bud. So they are bringing, but we never actually did anything with the exhaust or anything. So let's finish this collaborative project up. That's where exhaust is coming out. Let's make sure we're able to. Let's make sure we're able to take that out. Actually, can I just cancel construction? I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons as fast as possible. Right on, Crimson. You need to put the map on, and you'll see how much sand you need to dig out. Yes. But yeah, Crimson, you have yourself a good night. We'll well, probably see you on Saturday. Oh, holy smoke. So wait. Does it just keep going? Like if I build more land, does it just show me more sand underneath? I mean, we can just keep going. We can definitely keep going. There's no problem there. So that's a lot of layers down, yeah. Okay, but anyways, what we're looking at here. We need to get this. This is 72. Yeah, this has got to be already a higher pipe. In fact, all of these have to be level 2 pipes. Infinite sand, basically. Yeah, all of these have to be level 2 pipes. The other thing is steam, which doesn't have to be a level 2 pipe at all. Part of me is like, go up. Part of me is like, nah, don't go up. Like, just go over here. And connect that bad boy right in there. Oh, wait. I'm not trying to just put the, like, do nothing with the exhaust. I'm actually trying to do something with the exhaust. So I think we just go straight across. That's not straight across. Who invented that? That was the weirdest piping I've ever seen. I can live with that. Looks good to me. Right, and then the other one's going to be high steam, which I think right now might be a good idea. Not quite yet. Once this is a little bit clearer, I'd like to put some cooling things here and build maybe another... Maybe the cooling things could be over here. Or even over here. I don't know. I think we definitely need to do something with this though. Like, we can't just take perfectly good high steam and do nothing with it. Even just right away. Even, well, it's going to cost me some... We need to do something with that high steam. So if that means... we need to build something. I mean, that's what we're trying to do here. And then similarly with the storage, like take a unit storage here and get the garbage going. I suppose we want the garbage maybe here, but actually probably not. Maybe we want it here. Probably makes more sense, granted the other one's positioning. Something like that. And this is going to be flat sorter. Right, and these are going to want a better belt. I mean, should we make a giant garbage storage over here? Probably. Nah, I mean... we should be okay. Let's get that as pressed waste. And try to keep this full. Waiting for these guys to flatten it out. Like they're doing pretty good. Just, they're a little bit slow, but you know, they're doing pretty good. Coal? How's coal doing? Oh, we're actually surprisingly have a decent chunk of coal. Now, when it comes to the leveling here, we want to take a look and see that, well, we've got a bit more coal here and there. Dig it all, my friends. Dig it all. And yeah, let's have you guys prioritizing coal, please, and thank you. Great. Okay. So we're actually basically dead in the water. Do I even have a spot for corn? I don't even think I have an output here. We never wired up, once you upgrade the generators, each will use 48 steam, so that's good to know. We never did anything with corn. Can potatoes do anything later? You can make them into snacks, can't you? Yeah, with some salt, some cooking oil, and some plastic. That's pretty cool. A little bit of biomass and snacks. All right. We want to keep that in mind. So that's kind of what I was looking at is like maybe I want to bring all of the food production down to an area and have like a processing plant and then bring all the food back up to the homes. But I might also at some point maybe want to like build the homes over here. I don't know. Have to consider it because we are going to eventually be, I don't know, stuck on space over here and probably not want to be. So you want to have like food production and people very close. Oh, macaroons. I love macaroons. Chocolate macaroons. French macaroons. Oh yeah, we want to get wastewater going at some point. That'll be cool. We can take sludge in the biomass and anaerobic digester, and we can get the fuel gas going with some compost. Then we can take that compost and we can just dump it if we want, or we can make organic fertilizer, which is probably what we want to do. But like, what fertilizer value is organic fertilizer? Clearly, it's better if you make it into fertilizer 1, right? So is it kind of the... What's a potato macaroon? I don't know. We gotta reconsider. I think we gotta reconsider a lot of this at some point. And I don't know, because it's this whole part here is kind of turned into a big sloppy mess. Maybe, well, like, will we ever need to double or triple oil? No. Like, this has got to be enough oil production for late game. Maybe we make another one, but I don't know. We're just basically paused looking at it. And here, yeah, you can see the bonus of each fert in the farms. Oh, cool. What's up, Anir? Appreciate that tip. Where do we see that? Farm could not store all of the corn after harvest. So that's a thing. And I want to deal with that. So if we're going to have this... we're eventually, like, we're not far away from having wheat problems. Why was the top one a blue one? Huh? That's weird. And the images of fertilizers beside the stored fertilizer. Ah, perfect. Okay. That's awesome. So the max fertilization. So we're using fertilizer 2, so we should be able to go right up. Yeah, corn needs to filter out. Good call. Thank you. I should probably just make this a bit closer. Change it to corn. All right, so we're actually kind of going up. So now we should take this and do something with this stuff. Can we make a little baking module? Right, so flour out. Flour and water make bread. Flour, water, we get bread, right? And then we need animal feed. It's kind of a module, but then we need bread going to the stores. Now, how do I consolidate this? Because this is getting a little bit out of control. You can convert it to dirt. That's interesting. Oh, this should be animal feed. And it should be like a keep empty thing, I suppose. Yeah, I haven't really looked at this. Oh, we can turn it into compost. Okay. Or we can actually burn it, make steam. You can burn basically anything and make steam, right? Like, holy smokes. That's no problem with that. Extra exhaust. Scrub that exhaust. Boom. You have nothing left. Oh, the compost, like the compost is pretty useful. Yeah, you can just turn the compost and yeah, I mean, having some animal feed to start though wouldn't be a bad idea. And like how much? I don't know. Is it worth having like a big thing of animal storage? Of animal feed? I mean, I guess at some point, but do I really want that just sitting here at the end of the, you know? Well, yeah, we can make organic fertilizer out of it. So, oh yeah. So we can turn the compost into organic fertilizer. Actually, this shouldn't be compost. This should be animal feed. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So in that case, for example, we want food production. What is this? Is it a baker recipe? You're not making a lot of animal feed. Yeah, I mean, but still, like, why not just store it for now then? Probably uses less workers. Actually, I don't even have that recipe yet. So we just store it for now. That's all we do. There's nothing else we can do. It is very, very little. But then again comes the question of how do I want to manage this? Like, I really think that it's worth it probably just to take everything that comes out of these and everything that comes out of these and consolidate them all here, and then have a line that goes down and we filter off that to process it, and then we have a line that comes up and we sushi belt it, and then that sushi belt can come over here and we can have different we can have a few different stores, right? We can have like 6 different stores, and then we just filter off to go through. That probably would mean moving concrete and glass, though. I mean, I think for now, all I want to do is actually start making bread, right? That's all we want to do. So we can always come back to this a little bit later. We do need some water, but fortunately water's right here. I guess the point is, like, we want to get bread out. That won't work exactly. Right, so then we can get bread out. What are we going to do with bread? I don't know. I mean, we could truck it over here. That just seems not great at best. Potatoes. One of these can be bread, I suppose. Or maybe we don't want bread over there. Maybe we want this to stay as vegetables. Yeah, like I still think that... Yeah, your future will delete this anyways. Maybe we just want to... We just want to put it in... like... Oy vey. I suppose we can still filter it off. We can still filter it off and get bread over here. Can we fit it under this dang tiny little bridge? No. Should we make a bigger bridge? Like, see, these are all the problems in my mind that I just... It's a bit overwhelming at times. But then you know, then I get lost and I'm like, wait, where the heck was I? Where the heck are the bridges? Oh, that's got to be under vehicles, right? There. And so at least like a medium one would have 6, but a large one probably even better. And that way we could centralize the... Yeah, like I'm still thinking maybe like over here, for example. Or maybe it's over here. But I want to centralize this stuff. This is not great right now. Get all the products coming over here. And then have one line that goes down and around. Would one line be enough? Should we have 2 lines of each product? Can I get a filter maybe on there just to tie us over? Like, I think I need to pull this bridge out no matter what. Unless I'm just going to take bread and truck it over. I think that's what we're just going to do for now. None. None. Didn't I say none? Okay, doesn't want to copy those settings. That's fine. So just give him bread. We've got to be able to import, yeah. That will give us flour. Flour and water will give us bread. And we'll just unpause all of that. And we'll take a unit storage for bread. Right, and then we just got to get water over here. How much water does this need? 8. Should I cross? Probably. Or should I actually just even use one of these? Probably. And we can go over here. I might, again, regret that later. But for now, actually, I think I want to go along the road. Here. And that'll do it for me. Okay, so then I should be able to... That's pretty expensive, dang. Well, I'll quick build that one. We'll get corn going. And we need to do some stuff with corn. Can we make ethanol? Not yet. So we could make corn mash, but then we'd just be sitting there with a bunch of corn mash, which I guess is a liquid because it's in there. But people will be able to eat corn as long as I, for example, maybe turn this to a corn input. So otherwise I'm going to just make them eat straight wheat. People are starving. Well, like, there's 14 potatoes, guys. Come on. Maybe it's time to not do trees as much. Maybe one less. Vegetables. Well, we can do corn now. So, I mean, we can swap some of the vegetables for corn, and people can eat corn, but I bet they prefer a form of ethanol, right? Like, drink it, drink it. I should probably just, I don't know, borrow and or trade for some food. I don't really want to trade 40 parts, but, you know, I could borrow some stuff. Give me 1,000 potatoes. Sure. Oh, I hear smoker. I hear smoker right now. Change that priority. Got it. I got you. Right, so now at this point, it's like we can keep dumping over there, but we could also dump right here. And over here. No. I didn't want to dump a ramp. Come on now. Did anybody want to dump a ramp ever? No. Right, like start rebuilding the land. Oh, I forgot to take the slag out of here. Caught that just in time. What was going on over here? Loan payment, wood. Yeah, wood's a bit of a problem right now, actually. Wood is a bit of a problem. How's our ramp doing? Ooh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. Tree harvester, destination, blah, blah, blah. Designated node zones to mine. So that's also fine. I think we should be able to level here. Like, it's not really any iron. So pull that down. Keep dumping. Construction parts 3. Come on. You don't need this stuff. Just chill. Yeah, it's the wood. The wood's killing us. The output of exhaust is full. Well, that makes sense. I mean, that's surprising me more. It's okay. We'll be fine. We got to get this flattened. We got to get this built. This is the main thing that's going on right now. Once this ramp is built, man oh man, we are going to be chopping wood. In fact, I think we want this giant wood chopper. We probably want more space. To plant more trees. That's totally cool. And then we probably don't even want the large tree harvester over here. We're gonna need a large unit storage. I think we'll just put that right here. And we'll make that wood. And we'll keep it fairly empty. And we're gonna drive we're gonna get them chopping trees here as soon as possible, actually. Oh, nice. We actually have 7 months of food left. So, oh, that's because I just bought a whole bunch of potatoes. That's fine. We're very low on construction parts. I think we're going to have to loan another big thing of wood. Let's just do it. What can they do about it? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry about that. All right, 69 tens. Let's just borrow all of it. What can they do? They can't do anything about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry. We owe 2,000 wood. It's fine. It's not like it's money or something. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Did these guys just get the ramp finished? I think they did. Awesome. Okay, so hopefully, where are wood people? Where are wood choppers again? Can I find them? Is this possible? Tree planter 1? Yeah, I don't care about tree planter. I want large harvester. Okay, they're up in there. They're doing things. Oh, that should be good. Oh, but we just need the large unit storage built immediately. I think we're taking out another loan. We're doing it. Construction parts. Give me 250. Shoot it. Let's go. Boom. And then that way I can upgrade that or build that immediately. Kind of want to keep it empty as soon as wood gets over there. So do we even really need to dig over here anymore? Actually, I don't think so, right? You don't need to process corn right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Priority of like pretty high for dumping this stuff out, getting the wood out of there. Oh, the priority of my loan, of course. No, I was trying to ignore them. Like I just didn't really want to pay them back. So they actually all have almost all have the fertilizer that they need. So that's good. So we should be able to continue. Mine control, no mining areas. Okay, that's a good problem to have right now. Because we want to just keep flattening this area. Right, so that means we should be able to start building our power here. Maybe we want to start building a new power here and having some kind of... Ah, that doesn't really work. Oh, what the heck is this supposed to be anyways? Water? Then... Oh, I'm always thinking, I'm like, well, but then how did it work in the first place? It's not possible. But the trucks just drove water over there. Okay, so the output's full. You don't need the new power. Yeah, I guess you're right. And in that case, like, probably should just dump. I mean, we could dump the steam. Like, we don't really need to recuperate the steam. We have so much water. And we have so much power. Like, we could just put that steam into here. And input priority it. But... then what would happen? Then that would run, it should be the same priority as here, but it kind of run the risk of us not consuming enough steam and then getting bottlenecked on diesel. Should notify if we're less than half full. That would work the best, but that's the problem, right? Like, we could eventually, potentially, with 36 steam, like, we could be offsetting enough to push into the necessary burning, which is in here. So I don't know, how does it even work anyways if we're always consuming. No, this is auto balance. So like, how does this even, how does this frickin' science machine work? I have no idea. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, we are, and in fact it is burning coal here, which I'm finding a little bit ironic actually. Oh, that's because we're full on diesel, right? So being full on diesel, we're kind of not producing enough to keep up. So yeah, I think you're right actually. Yeah, I think that is the best option. Even if on paper it doesn't really seem like it would be. And so from here, it's like the steam could go. Oof. I mean, we could get it in there if we could get it in there. It wouldn't be too bad. It would just have to be over here. And if it's 36, it's not all that much, so... I mean, that's pretty cool. Whatever. I'm probably never going to look at it again, so... So yeah, this steam is the priority steam. And now with 48 plus the 36, 48 times 3 plus 36 is 180, then that 2-lane pipe is actually just enough. And that's already being prioritized as the input here. No mining designation, okay. And we're actually full. So I'm going to leave it as no mining designation right now. We need to start burning an immense amount of trash. We need to start burning an immense amount of trash. I mean, smoker, calm down. I told you so energy is hitting hard right now. Over here, it is, but like, that's the thing. We just need to start burning more trash, period. And so, yeah, like should be going pretty good over here. We should be running these at full speed, which is going to be compressing. Well, how much? Because, like, wait, how much does this produce again? I guess we have to see here, waste, and look at our total production. So right now, it's about 50 garbage, and we're consuming 48. We're consuming, right, so we're consuming 48 times 2, which is 96. But then what's the ratio? 72 divided by 24. 3, right? So it's 3 to 1. So we're consuming 96 compressed times 3, so we're actually consuming 288 garbage per minute with this setup. So we should be able to burn through this now that it's actually up and running. And maybe we want to prioritize it and just dump any excess over here. Like if we have excess steam here, like we're already dumping this low steam, which we could be taking, but we could say, like what the heck, if we, like this is the low steam. So what if we just said, frick it, we want to make sure that at all costs we're burning this garbage, right? At no point ever should we be worried about the steam busting our balls. You know what I'm saying? And then priority out that way. And if anything somehow happens, and then we're continuously scrubbing this bad air, we're fully burning that waste. So that's awesome. Because we actually can't even keep up. So maybe this needs to be a bigger storage facility. Or maybe we need to do something about this. Oh, this should be empty. Yeah. Maybe that's why. Health. Right. One moment, please. I will be right back. Water break. All right. We are back. Priority 5 for the garbage storage next to the town. All right. And keep this one empty too. That one's general priority. This one should be... And like right now, like this one could stay half full. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like, yeah, if this, as long as that's a lower priority to export that, we definitely want to be burning the trash that's in town right now. How are we doing? We actually have, we can build a couple more. Mining tower has no destination. That's cool. I'll keep that there though. And then let's take a look at this. Yeah, we want to continue flattening this. In fact, we could get another one of these guys over here. I don't think we actually need these here anymore. Right, like they've completed their task. New vehicle is selected for replacement. Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to get these guys upgraded as well. And we want to upgrade that guy. In fact, I'll just take that down to 2, and then you'll have 3 trucks with them. We've got lots of these excavators right now. So what do we want to do with them? I mean, we're getting, you know, coal's doing okay. I think this is kind of, oh, we probably want maybe just even one more here. And we want to get back to working on this. When we're not picking up the garbage, get over there and chop down that mountain so that we can eventually get a clean through shot from here. I don't know, all the way over here. We'll see if we get that far with it, but it'll be cool if we do. That's for sure. This is cool. We're dumping over here. We're just leveling this stuff out. Yeah, these guys are dumping over here first, which is fine. Construction parts are fortunately going up. That's good to see. And I think that's because wood's starting to pick up. I think we want one tree harvester, maybe. We do have one. We do have the two of them. Maybe we want to get another one. And maybe we just want to get a regular one. And then we'll later upgrade him, but he can be like the one that takes care of this place. Because it seems like they're starting to get mature, ready to be chopped down. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing the tree seedlings as much as we were. We are starting to get some bread, which is pretty cool. Tiny little bit of animal feed. If we need to do anything with it, we'll just burn it and scrub the exhaust. Make a new ramp going to the lower level. The lower level. Ah, that's a good call. Yeah, they're just chilling there. So let's make a ramp down here. This is going to be important. And how are we going to deal with this? Because we're going to need dumping and I think we just do this. That should be pretty good. And then we'll end up we'll be cutting first and we'll need somewhere to dump. And then we'll be cutting and we'll need stuff to dump. So at first, maybe we just kind of do something like this. Make like a little dump spot and then we can even scrape it back down and use the same land, but we just can't really do it at first, I don't think. Or maybe we could actually, hold on a second. Let me rethink this for a second, because this could be pretty cool. If we started, dang, I probably shouldn't have done that, but let's say this is going to be our way down. Then at first we could say, actually I think it would be perfect. Now you're learning to dig, right? We don't need that actually, but like do this and say, let's put a dumping designation here. And that way we'll kind of start taking it down and then dumping it here, which should just kind of fall into place and actually be a bit useful there. We'll see how it goes. But first, I guess I need to edit this area, create a rectangle over here. And what are we looking at over here? Oh, it's perfect. Everything's good over here. It's a nice, beautiful ramp. Oh, and hopefully it'll take these two. Yeah. Then we still got one excavator just chilling there doing nothing, so maybe we can just get him. I mean, our sand is pretty good. We're really not using much sand. Our iron is pretty good. So either here digging out the mountain filling, or better yet, here doing stuff here, right? Clearing out this land even more. I think I'm going to want to level this like that. Maybe not quite that far. It's gonna be great to see that done. Man, these rectangles are so much bigger than they used to be. Yeah, let's check the levels now too. Oh, it is seeming to stop. I mean, it might just go forever. I don't know, but a level where you started the new ramp that needs leveling. This needs leveling. What are you talking about over here? I mean, this is going pretty quick at this point. Should probably have a few more trucks. How many trucks do we have idle? 9 available. This guy should be upgraded. What are we burning here? Coal? That's right. Struggling to find a destination here. Okay, so this one needs to be babysat a little bit. Where are the trucks? And where do they go when they get full? Okay, so where is this guy gonna go? Oh, high sulfur supply. So that is becoming a little bit of a problem. Like, that's great. We could just upgrade it. I mean, that is what we want to see, right? Like, we want to see the big, thick yellow belts, tons of fluid, tons of rubber. We can even get more fertilizer. Yeah, I mean, we could make more fertilizer. We are on a limited amount of ammonia. We are able to potentially expand the fertilizer 1 production, though. And then that goes hand in hand with the mixer too. Kind of want like a sulfur plant. You know what I mean? I want to make like everything that needs sulfur kind of all together. Is it still level 1? Holy smokes. I mean, we could boost this one for now. And I think even this one. Did it say potato harvest could not be stored properly or something? Like, what the Are her potatoes full right now? No. Oh, I turned this one to I turned them all to do corn. Okay, see, this is what I was saying. Like, we need to consolidate things here. So I think I really need to kind of rejig this whole situation. Yeah, because we need this to be a little bit more dynamic. First of all, I think it would be beneficial to put this over here. Or even like over here. I mean, it would be great to have it over here, but then we'd need to move the whole sidewalk over, and that's a whole nother story. I think here is probably our best spot. I don't want any storage here. Yeah, that's a good call. Like, clean and level this area, right? Which will need a lot of dumping area. We need a lot of dumping area. I mean, we could easily try to build a ramp over here. Like a fairly large ramp. From like here all the way up. I mean, not quite. Well, we could start there, right? We could start with this kind of a dump. And we've got a couple ready, just not doing anything. So let's make a tower. Will I regret putting it here? I mean, and could I have people living over there? Like, that wouldn't be a problem, right? Put like a huge living area here, and then get water over here. Water over here might be a little bit of a challenge, but we could always build a desal over here. And we could, I don't know, dehydrate their garbage and get garbage water. You have to move all the town. Yeah, it would be nice at some point to just move this entire thing. And then that way have like a, I don't know, a bus. Bury the pipes. Oh, Sparks. I absolutely love that idea. Let's see. That was in the Discord. So let's just showcase the buried pipes. Yeah, so from here, this is kind of the before, digging out this trench, which looks only like, what, 2 down? Yeah, 1, 2. And then from here, laying the pipe. Nice. And then from there, covering it back up. Here, just like that. Like that's incredible. And we'll do that. But not just yet. T, of course you would, Mr. Man, you devil you. Yeah, so I think we definitely should work on leveling this off. And that's a thing we need to do. So where's our mind control tower going to be for this? I think we could put it at the top of this hill. That's probably fine. We can always move it if we need to. Edit the area. Give me a big rectangle. And that does really go to the edge. We don't want to deal with anything past there. And then we can get mining designation. Make sure I'm not trying to build a ramp. And basically the entire place. Like just frickin' tear it down. Should be reasonable. And then we can even set this to watch over that one. Okay, so we do want to do something about this. Which should be, I guess, basically... Oops. I think that should sort of work at this point. They should start pulling that out. It'd be cool if they could just dump themselves, like dig here, dump there, if they was close enough. But yeah, it's understandably would be kind of probably difficult. Oh yeah, we got the friggin' blocked stuff. Okay, this needs to be taken care of. I think we just need to like bite the bullet, absolutely start wrecking this place, destroy everything we've ever done, and just make this happen. Okay, so water in needs more than a pipe 1. Dump water out. Also, ooh, needs more than a pipe 1. So we're making these people huff their own. Yes. I'm just going to go with yes. And in fact, that probably means that this isn't sufficient anymore. And we actually want to do something about that. Sort of. Now we can make chlorine. And we could pipe the dump water over here. To over here, maybe. Because the chlorine would be there. We could get rocks easily. We got lots of rocks. And then that's all we would need. Chlorine and rocks. And we make filter media out of rocks and sand. Oh, and some coal, which we've actually already got over here too. Right? So we're in a good position to make water filtering over there. We would just need to get the dump water over. Yeah. And then that's going to filter a lot more. Maybe that's not something I want to do like right this instant. But, you know. We'll just keep dumping it for a little bit longer. No trees to harvest. Okay, cool. We should definitely get like all of these trees harvested. Just go right in there and chop down the forest, friends. How much wood do we have? None. Yeah, so it's a problem. Okay, don't focus on that. We want to get there, but we need to fix food. It's a situation. And this, we're gonna remove. Oh no. That's my big pipe. We're not gonna delete all of that. We are gonna, however, probably delete it up to there. I don't know. We're gonna have to do something about this all. And I think that means keeping it all over here. But the point is, okay, we need to figure out what we're going to do with the ramp. I want a big ramp. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. We probably want to have the foods go right across right away. So like here. So the foods, so again, the plan is that the foods are actually going to go to the right. Then they're going to come around. Ah, nice. Sparks made the centerpieces. Made an S out of the homes. S for Sparks. Yeah, bud. That's awesome. I should be looking more into making the courtyards. But apparently I don't really care too much about my people. How do I make those? Research lab. I swear I saw them. I don't know. Anyways. Right, so I think we're gonna like certainly keep it up to here. But I think we're gonna make it we're gonna renew it here. Right, and then similarly, we want to take this down. We want to pretty much just delete everything that's here. That bridge. All of this. Right, so then these we also want to delete. And then up to here, like whatever, we can just delete these and we'll remake these. All of this. Not important. Right, so then, like I said, I'll reverse all of this. We'll have all of the food coming over to here. And for the next farms, we'll do kind of the same thing. So I'll probably move the baking facility so I can get the next level of farms when we do build them. Actually, well, they're going to be like this, I suppose. Right? So maybe I want, I mean, like we're already looking to move them. So I don't think I need to consider a next row of them, but we do need to fix this like right now. Like this is like a right now absolutely must be fixed because yeah, we're trying to get some food situation going on. Now, again with this thing, Did I really want to build it here, or do I want to build it a bit further down? Because the thing is, I might move this later, but that shouldn't be a problem as long as I stay. Yeah, we're only going to need, I guess, 2, maximum 4 belts. So let's see here. Like this one could stay on the same line. And then we can have a flat belt. I think I know how I was considering doing this. Well, first of all, what's the standard? Do we have a standard here? Flat belt on top. Yeah, loose on the bottom, but not on the ground because, I don't know, I'm just like, that's just like role playing it, you know? It doesn't seem right. Now, would this work if we had a flat belt like right on top of it? Like, and then we started here. No, it wouldn't. My guess is then maybe one further back. Overwatch kill Tony. I don't think so. I think it would need to actually be the same. Whoops. Can it even go? It must be able to go the same way. No? I guess it's not possible, or is that... What if I can just bring this even one further back? So maybe the case here is that we actually need to go one further up and then down. Take a look at how this might work. What if we did it here? One further out. There we go. But then, can this be one further back and do the same thing? Seems like this is kind of the best we can do. Yeah, because otherwise it starts being weird and wanting to like go around. So I mean, we could do something like that. Cool. And then that being the first. Comedy show live on YouTube. Well, that's interesting. Every Monday, you say. That's pretty decent. And then from here, kind of do the same thing, but do it in reverse. That's what I'm talking about. Right? Now, I guess that does block a big amount of the ports, so to speak. But I'm going to say we're not going to use them. In fact, we probably could have built a smaller bridge, but we still have 2 here and 3 there if we really need to get things under. And we might, I think, just build a small bridge here to get the water under. Yeah. Then we'll move that along. Okay. So this is starting to fix things here. This is the beginning of things being fixed. Oh, I didn't want that on the ground level. It's the whole reason why I raised it up there, but okay. And for now, I think we just go there. There we go. And then we can take this and go, okay, we want vegetables and potatoes there. But what happens if we get too much and it stocks up? Ooh, that's a good question there. Oh, dig. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to just bury it all. Bury the pipe, right? But that's probably more work. 40 parts, no problem. And it's not this isn't a permanent situation. So once I start getting towards like permanent situations, then I will definitely be burying pipes. But for now, not too important. So bread would be a flat one. Yeah, again, what do you do when things fill up? Does the whole system break? That's kind of what it seems like right now. Right? Like if potatoes are coming in here and we're full on potatoes, they're just gonna back up. So in a way, we kind of need like a priority for each one after filtering it. Which really doesn't work. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Sparks. But I'm just like, what if it's... I don't know, like, what if... Like, we can't really have it... Like, we could have it here, that would be great. But maybe we could... No. I'm like, maybe we could filter it here and have a can and then put it back onto the same belt, but that wouldn't work either. But then if we moved, if we had it on this side, or we just get rid of the road and we just say, you know what? We're going to use this space for food right now. And if you got a problem, well, go around. Just go around. Yeah, it's kind of a hard problem to solve. It's or we just sell potatoes. I mean, that's not really a great solution either. But yeah. Because we could sort it here, which we kind of want to anyways. Even potatoes, like we kind of want to have a sorter here for the round. There's going to be one that like comes back after the farm goes to the right, and here it goes to the right. Then we'll just have one coming back, and we'll filter off of that for processing, and then we'll send the remaining stuff down. I mean, that's pretty tough too, because how do we exactly balance that? I mean, we can use a balancer and force even distribution. I mean, that's basically just what a two-belt splitter is anyways. So I don't know. I want to just like leave this problem and not have to deal with it right now, but I can't. Like, we really need to fix that. I mean, we only have 4 or 5 products right now anyways. So like, let's just look at what that could look like. Okay, I have a solution that would work, right? So we take a loose storage 2 and we say, okay, we're gonna have this maybe here, for example. Then we're gonna have belts, we're gonna have U-shapes, and we're gonna have a U-shape balancer here, and we're gonna have a U-shaped sorter. They don't like to connect, but they'll connect if you kind of force them to. And then you have one going out. So I think this is how this could work. And then from here, it's like we need something going out here. And we should be able to just turn anything and everything into compost, I think. Right? Anaerobic digester. So something like this, where we would just say, okay, let's make 1, 2, 3. I don't know how much, I don't know. Would we want to, okay, so potatoes, would we want to just do like any and all, or would we want to split them up? Probably just any and all, right? Sure, and even compost. And that's going to take 14 potatoes every 60 seconds. So maybe we want like 4 of those. And then from there, we just, we could have the same exact belt system going back, actually. Right? Because we could take this and we can delete. Well, how do we want to do this? Maybe we go something like this. Right? And then we switch these 2 around. We just switch these 2 around. Did I just, I don't know, do something weird there? Let's just delete these. Right, so then we filter off any potatoes. And then we just say, you're going to go back on the line. Maybe we actually want this all on ground level now. Well, that's still not going to make, like, that probably would make sense, actually. Yeah, maybe we want this whole side on ground level. right? And then we can go from here. Oh no, don't tell me that's not gonna work. There we go. We can even do, we can do an example here. We'll start this here. Okay, and then this one. Just connect those two and then go all the way around over to here. Right, and then we can say that's the priority out. Oh no, wait a second. We can use this. We don't do this. We do that. And then we say potatoes. And we say only output pipe belt if we have that. But then we need the input as well. We kind of need to go back over here with maybe one of those belts. Poof. Well, this is an interesting one. You can priority splitter, yeah, use the food for extra. So, yeah, this is a really interesting problem to solve. I think, again, like having this flattened is going to just, like, we can rebuild a much more well thought out facility there. But right now, we just need this to work. And basically, what we're trying to do here is split off the potatoes, store it, and then, but priority the belt first, the storage second, and then the dump last, right? So basically how that could look, just for an example, is saying, okay, actually priority out that to the belt. Then when this comes in, it fills this up. And if this is full and overflowing, then it will actually leave. And then we have the same thing for here when we actually have the potatoes. But that's not going to work either, right? Because it's going to fill this up until this is full and then this potato belts. Yeah, so like that's not going to work. The only way it's going to work is if we do this kind of logic and storage right here. Something like that. Like from here, we just say, actually, potatoes, you come over here. And like, I don't know, you go up or you go like this so that we can have a lift here. For the next one, I don't know. That could work. That makes more sense. It looks terrible, but it gets the idea across. And then we just merge all the belts here and we take everything out and we make everything extra into biomass. But then we'd have to do this with the other products and still have these belts and all that jazz. So Yeah, I guess that's the idea, is filter them first and then have their own belt going to the stores, and then have the overflow of the storage go to making fertilizer and fuel gas. I wonder what we would do. Can we just straight up make only fertilizer? No, but we can't make animal feed out of potatoes. But then we could still burn the gas with all kinds of, I mean, we could make diesel out of it. We can make steam. It's actually a fairly clean burner. So all of the things. So we're going to have to come right back to this, and we're going to have to finish sorting this out. That's the next major project before we continue on with, I don't know, maybe like waste treatment and flattening this ground here, and then flattening this ground as well. And well, I mean, sheesh, we're at a good spot. Like if we look at what's going to be next, it's going to be, we probably should even select our next research. Let's look at this for a second. Biodiesel, we need organic fertilizer. We want to get soybean farming. Just in time to wish you good night. Well, hey, Wooga Booga. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to log off here right away. So, yeah, we're looking at fermentation. Pipe level 4. Oh, thanks, Smoker. I really appreciate that.
Pipe level 4.
Pipe level 4. It was some good progress today. Well, hey, you guys, like, I appreciate you guys so much. Mr. Man, Wagga Bagga Boo, and of course, Smoker, the absolute legend. And well, you're all absolute legends in my mind, right? But I appreciate you, Smoker, helping keep the lights on over here. But yeah, we'll be back in a couple days on Thursday. We'll see how much further we can get, and we'll keep going. And I'm going to look into Satisfactory as well, because that might be the next big thing for us. As much as I'm loving this game, and I love Timberborn. Beaverborn. I love Timberborn too. Like, I'd love to get back to that. But maybe it's just time to kind of put these ones on pause and just do a full-on, full-out multiplayer Satisfactory live stream for the next month or two. Yeah, only for like legends. Legends only. Beaverborn. So we'll look into that. I think it's June 5th it's June 10th that it's coming out. So we might be playing some Satisfactory pretty soon. 1.1 official release. But that being said, we'll see you again in a couple of days on Thursday. Thanks again, everybody, and have yourselves a great evening. All right. Yeah. Bye for now.